Hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday. I hope everybody's had a good week. Welcome in. I missed you guys. I missed streaming on Tuesday. Not that it would have lasted that long. Also, Blossom, 1 whole year? Holy shit. If it doesn't play on the next screen, I will try to play it. Wait. There we go. It didn't play. We'll play it anyways. There we go.
Hello, 1 year?
1
Thank
year.
you all for being so cool. Trado 10 love.
Thank you for the year of support. I appreciate you very much. I don't have anything for 1 year for the hardcore world. I just know that you have my heart. Thank you very much. Tea. But very chill day. My brain's gone. Just absolutely gone. The last 2 days have just erased it from existence. Not because of like necessarily just work, but like world's been crazy. So I missed stream on Tuesday because I went to the Dan Howell show, which is actually where I got this beanie from. So I've added a beanie to my collection. No, but there was gonna be snow in Seattle. Like I knew it was gonna happen, so I went downtown, didn't think that much of it. Downtown got a little bit snowy, and then on the way home, my poor Uber, that poor sweet man that drove me all the way back home. Well, not all the way back home. I'll explain that in a second. We start to get off the exit to get to where I live. This car starts sliding a little bit. And we get off of the exit, and there's a truck and like half a dozen cars all around us that have just like bumped up against the curb, all this and that. The area was covered in snow. And it was so covered, in fact, that he was like, "Are you gonna be okay, like, going down, like, your steep area with, like, your boots on and stuff?" And I was like, "Yeah, I can probably make it. It's fine. I will get out of the car as close as possible, and then I will go. Thank you so much." And I did. And the entire way down was just coated in snow. It was, like, 3 solid inches at least where I lived, and it was, like, varied between, like, 4 elsewhere that we drove past. Like, it was nuts. There was a ton of snow, but it also knocked out the power. And based on all the reports that I was reading for like when the power went out from my area, it was like 9 p.m. when it started having issues. So we would have had to cut stream short anyways because of the issues with the power. So we've saved ourselves that experience. Yeah, no, it says doomed. It's the tour that Dan did was or is doing right now. He's still on it. It's just, we're all doomed, which was very cool and very fun. I'm not going to talk about it because he still has some shows to go. It's pre-written, a whole bunch of it, so I don't want to like talk about like the actual show. But I do have notes. Why do I have notes? Well, you see, you guys told me to ask him about soup. And the funniest bit about this is that I did ask about soup, and he got to my card during the pre-show because I got one of the VIP tickets right after he had said like, "Hey, this is your chance to like ask me important questions about things that you want." So he's like, asked like serious questions, and the next one he pulled was my little dumb card that said opinions on soup. So he made fun of me for that. First of all, he didn't know it was me. There was no name on it, nothing. But he likes soup. He's pro soup. However, he's against people that think cereal is soup. And then he agreed that the British are not real. Those were all like related events. I too had to call an Uber in the Dan show. Very bad weather. Only mine was luckily just rain, though the dude did have a momentary panic, but his car went through a very deep and sudden puddle. Oh no. Oh no. That's terrible. But yeah, no, the British are not real. Dan Howell agrees. He was very cool. It was very funny. He did not know, and I love that the pre-show people got to give him this information. Yeah, but thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate you very, very much. He didn't bring through a message, but you're a wonderful person. He didn't know about dicks. Now, if you don't know what I'm talking about, there is a local series of burger places called Dick's up here. Fantastic. It's like cheap, greasy food. There's a couple different locations. Like, it's delightful. Like, if you're drunk downtown Seattle, and I'm not saying you should drink if you're underage, this is for people that are 21 and over, drink responsibly. But if you're drunk and in downtown, Dick's is great. BRB gonna eat a bag of dicks. See, that's the thing, is that it's so funny to talk about dicks to people that are from out of town, because then you'll just say like, I want to go grab some dicks. And everybody's like, what are you talking about? So it's very fun. But yes. But besides that, I did something else yesterday, which is why my brain is exhausted today and why we're just gonna go meander around the hardcore world. Dick's is a sports goods store. It's also a sporting goods store. That is true, but it is also a place where you get burgers up here. I finished my NaNoWriMo novel. I reached the 50,000 words like a while ago. However, I had this goal of like actually getting through the story, reaching those final lines that I had, and like getting the story actually done. And in a, I don't know what you would call it. I was just a person possessed last night. I said, I want to write to these two images that I have in my head. I can read you guys. I sent the first and last lines to some friends, and I can read them out loud on stream. I don't mind sharing those because you can't figure out what's happening based on those alone. But I got all the way to the very last image I wanted. It was like 8,000 words, a little bit more than that I wrote in like a single sitting, and I was crying during at least an hour of it. I was like, hi, Wesley. It was terrifying though. I died. I wrote the whole alphabet once. You've probably written it more than once. I'm not gonna lie, Abe. Hold on, let me see if I can find the first and last lines. If you guys want to know. If you don't want to know. You want to know? Do you want to hear the first and last lines? Yes? Okay. The quick brown, yeah, that is the whole alphabet. So the very first sentence that I wrote, and I thought about these sentences, like I don't like, if you guys think these sentences are good, I really want you to understand that the first and last sentences I thought about, like I did think about it. You just wrote the whole alphabet once when you wrote, I wrote the whole alphabet once though. Yep has a point, that is very true. So I wrote, the city smelled like dirt and rust and concrete and street vendors and too many bodies crammed into too small of a place. Is the opening line that I wrote. And the ending line is, they could only watch as it left them behind. Wounds bandaged, but not healing yet. And the menace behind me somewhere. I don't know what she's doing. But those, I'm proud of those lines. I am very proud of those lines, but those are not like, I wrote them off the cuff. I thought about that opening for so long. I am. She's in the tube behind me. She's having a good time, I think. I don't know what she's doing. But I'm happy I finished it. I'm happy I finished it. I want to edit it so much. I already have like a list of notes to myself that I wrote, like, because I finished writing and then like stood in the middle of my apartment for a minute and I was just like standing there staring at the wall and I was like, oh God, I finished. And then immediately went to go lay down and then like sat up, reached for like a notepad that I had nearby and like started jotting down notes because I need to get rid of 2 characters. And by get rid of, I don't mean like kill. I mean their appearance is redundant according to things that I need for the story. It's 3 characters. I'm lying. There's 3 characters I need to get rid of. So I'm like trying to consolidate some characters down and like dole out the little bits and pieces of those characters across others. But I'm very excited to edit this one, which is not something I've always felt about the stories that I finished during NaNoWriMo. Sometimes I put them aside, be like, I'll give it a week. And then 2 years later, I'm like, I'll rewrite this for NaNoWriMo. And that's not really editing. Goodbye characters. No, they'll live on in my heart. But like there was like, I'm trying to remember how big the main cast is. It's like 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 characters and I 3 of them are redundant. 3 of them, their presence means nothing that I couldn't give to another character. This is like an instance of like kill your darlings kind of, but like I love some of those characters, but they're not necessary. The opening line of my novel is in the, you wrote the Bible? Oh wait, no, that's not the Bible. That's the Douglas Adams. Yes, I love Douglas Adams. I just read in the beginning and said Bible. Anne. Hey. What are you doing? Do you know? I reached for her and she did not like that. Yep, Bible. It's fine. My brain's gone. You can make fun of me today. You can. I don't mind. But it's Minecraft time. Is Minecraft time? Hold on. Where am I? Oh, I know what I was doing. We'll find out together. I don't need your permission to bully you. Yeah, but this time you won't, like, make me break down. I'm already broken. So, it's fine. It does try to answer the question of life, the universe, and everything. That's fair, yep. Hey, Trader, you're a stinky, I guess. Thanks, Blossom. I need to give myself some rewards to keep writing the story because all of NaNoWriMo was me planning the plot and such out. I've only written around 2K for the actual story. I wish to write the full first draft. Give yourself goals. It's okay. Make them big, make them small, do whatever you need to. Bop. I was doing something. I don't remember why I came all the way out here, but we'll fly home. We'll make sure all my volume's up. I don't know what we're gonna do today. I had to look for something out here. Oh, I was looking for who I put out here. Go back to Seattle, Florida? No, I'm already here. That one's fine. Thank you, Minty. Trader could eat dicks. Take that. I could order dicks right now. I have no idea what the word count is going to be like for it. All I know is that there are 7 chapters. I mean, it kind of depends on what genre you're writing, which should change how you allot your goals, because each genre does have, like, a preferred, word count. You can look that up. That's, like, pretty readily available information about, like, what genres work best. So, where God went wrong and some more of God's greatest mistakes. And who is this God person anyway? Yep. Automod, yes. It does do that thing. I could work on the path today. I don't want to work on the path today. I want to work on the path so badly, but I have some other stuff I need to finish behind the scenes first, which is really I need to finish all of the designs, because I have a whole bunch of these like set out and I've been working on chipping away at the number of designs, but I keep adding more things and it's causing problems. How do I eat God? Asking for a friend. Well, first you saute them. Simple. Open mouth real wide. Just take a bite. Put God in a pot of water. Turn up heat. God will not know that the water is getting hotter and will be unaware that they are being cooked alive. No, God apple isn't God. It's different. God soup with some sprinkles of sand. No, that's just going too far. You guys are just going too far now. Crunch? No. No crunch. Bad. What was that? What did you just fail to scale that you had to claw at something that badly? Did you try to jump up the side of the cat tree that you don't normally jump up and then almost fall? Is that what happened, Dan? Is that what happened? Am I embarrassing you now? Yes, I'm embarrassing her. I'm embarrassing her. It's fine, she deserves it. Why are we saying amen? Hi, bands. Why are we don't say amen? Amen. But I hope you guys are doing well. Like I said, my brain is pretty much gone. I tried. My brain is gone.
Tooth and call everybody dog. I'm so proud. We're starting work today. Today's the day. Come on.
Flower. I keep seeing you in other chats. I do spend some time on this website. That is true. I'm just causing havoc, but only for me. What do I have on me that I don't need? What was I doing? Well, I haven't tried my inventory, so that implies that I was probably collecting squid at some point. Was I collecting squid? What is God if but not a good soup? A woman. What is this religion that you have started? I was collecting squid. So I do have some glass. We could do some glass placing. That's not a pig. Up. Soup religion. Yep, if it is just Minty on Rat server. I guess let's go see if this one box will finish off the area that we've been working on. I know you can't hear Anne, but she's going just absolutely ham on a toy behind me. It's just for today. Have fun, Minty. Pop. We'll change after stream. It's today's ban. Okay, I will not say anything. I'm not saying anything. Bales. Yeah, she is playing with it. You'll probably only hear it if I'm talking because the noise gate, but it is... you can't see her. So this platform right here is part of a tree. The platform she's on is right next to it, and it's got a hanging toy off of it that she is slowly tearing to shreds. Slowly. This way. Wait. That's fine. Why are the seasonal phrases still blocked? Not all of them. No, they're not. They shouldn't be. Wait, what is Ibit doing? I must read. Hold on. It's just... ooh, loaded baked potato soup. Ah. That's not a seasonal phrase. Do the rat's fur ever get singed every time you go through the hot sauce? I like to think that I keep you in a bag that's meant to go through lava every time I fly into the nether. Do I let you guys go just like randomly after I get to the area where I'm building? Probably. But when I fly around, you're in a bag. Merry Chrysler. Merry Crisis. Merry Christmas. Oop. I thought Woo would find that one before anyone else. Yeah, Woo didn't find it. A Ziploc bag? No. An enchanted Ziploc bag. Get it right, Woo. A Ziploc bag by itself would never stand up to lava. You gotta enchant that shit. Emerald, we can't see messages that are blocked due to terms, but we've unblocked a whole bunch of terms. You should be good. What song is this? Hello? Oh, it's Ancestry. This one plays when you wander into the ancient cities and scares the bejesus out of me when I play the game and I turn on the music in the underground areas. I kind of want to go find another ancient city. That'd be fun. I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that to myself. It would be fun though. We have 6 different variations of Costco blocks. That is who I think you are. I'm sorry, Ibit. You can get a snack. Do you have any cheese in the fridge? Have a cheese snack. Have you unlocked the phrase soup isn't as good as it's all cracked up to be? Ooh, we need to block that term. We need to block that whole phrase, Minty. Can't have anybody dissing soup. That's not true. People can hate soup if they want to. Just because we like soup doesn't mean we discriminate against those who don't. I'm out of snacks. I could either make a Hot Pocket sandwich or toast. Cheese. Never mind. Do you have maple butter left? Bread. Hold on. Bup. Yep, I promise that is on you, Emerald. That is not on us. We have unlocked everything. That's a you thing now. Cornbread is a must with chili. Sorry, Abe, but cornbread good anytime. I can't say it either. It's not blocked. It's not blocked. I guarantee you it's not blocked. So, it's not us. We've done our best. We've done our due diligence. The only thing we could do is, like, permit it, but that's too much. Jesus-mus. That also works. I don't like this song. What are you? Okay. Cremus. But also, let's just use this as a reminder, even though we may sometimes play funny games with blocked and permitted terms, if something is generally blocked or not allowed in a chat and the automod tells you, like, hey, you can't post that because of the channel's regulations, don't pester the mods too much about it anywhere on Twitch. Make sure that you are taking that into consideration. We play funny haha jokes sometimes, but remember not to take it too far. Because some things are blocked for a purpose. Some things are not blocked for a purpose other than memes, but some things are blocked for a purpose. Keep up sit. Man? Hello? Where'd you go? Oh, my cat's gone. I just heard her running around and she's just like left. I don't know what's happened. Have you guys done anything cool? Are you guys excited for something? Time. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a good time zone. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good time. But there's just too many puns. There's not enough time. Okay. I am definitely gonna mess something up. Okay. Up. That's one half done. And a man I must kill. Anyways. So many puns, not enough time to make them? Yeah. But I do hope you had a good stream, and welcome in. What were you playing? Murder? Why are we- what? Why are we murdering? Clover? Clover? Why are you saying murder? I don't know why I'm worried about Clover saying murder more than anybody else. You were murdered? Oh, okay. Don't make me sound like the bad guy. Well, to be fair, he was gonna try to murder me first. It was preemptive defense. I did more Vault Hunters, committed plenty of arson, abducted a few villagers. Nice! I want to play Vault Hunters eventually. But the system scares me. I am small brain. Do not know what I am doing. So I don't play. How's your stream been so far? It's been good. My brain is empty, so we're just meandering. We're gonna do however much glass I have in my inventory, and then I'm gonna go find something to putz around and do at spawn, probably. Well, thank you for stopping by. If you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so, of course. But thank you for stopping by. We all have our favorite trope to write in our works. Mine is that if you are the main focus character, everyone else seems to be hinging on making your life better / getting you out. You will die like a week before you would have been free because you're not actually getting to be a person. You're a symbol and the audience will never hear your thoughts. Minty. Apparently the 1.18 new one is better, but I'm still doing 1.16. I tried 1.16, yeah, and I didn't understand it at all. So maybe I do need to try the new 1.18 one at some point. I mean, I can't really say anything about Minty's thing because I did just... Part of the 8,000 rotes that I wrote in like a fever last night was like... I killed the main character. So I guess I'm doing a similar thing. It was just a very different context. And I don't think there were other people that were necessarily like helping them get out of the situation. They made a choice and decided to see it through instead of backing out and running away. Like they would have before. Like they were trying to do before. So very different context. But it's a good trope. I like seeing characters die right before the end. I see. I see. Yeah, why would we ever worry about Clover talking about murder? People smile. Never would worry about that. I was scrolling up in chat. No, it's pinned now. It was pinned. We've all seen it now. It was pinned. It was very important that we think about why we would be scared of Clover and murder. Actually, I am scared of Clover, but only on Rat Server. I'm scared of a lot of people on Rat Server. We've talked about this before. We have limitless potential to like just destroy the server between so many of us, and we do not act on it at all. Streamers scared of me. Only on Rat Server and only sometimes. I mean, you should probably be concerned with like the amount. I'm not saying like stop selling me gunpowder because I do only use it for my elytra, but like the amount of gunpowder that I ask you for is absurd some days. I'm sorry for making the wither skeleton spawner that's multi-tiered. You should be sorry. And also, if anybody unleashes that many withers upon the server, I will end their Minecraft existence. No people lost? Did the person take it off? They might have. Unfortunately, I don't know. I can't keep track of all of them. I realized that when I casually wrote out the plot of my newest story and realized that this is the 7th full story plot that I have written with an character that is in some way contains the idea of innocence / better time for the other characters, but is killed in a way that makes it so that all the other characters can go on with their lives and maybe even have a better one, where the cost makes them feel no longer happy with that outcome. Yes, Emerald, I did know that. It's not banned again. I don't know what's happened. It's a Twitch glitch, I think. Hey, do you? No. I do not. What do I not? I don't know. Alright. This will be the last stack, and then we'll go back to spawn, and then I'll stare at trees and go, I cannot see where the glass is. It doesn't exist. How on earth could I be safe?
click away from insane. I just think that I deserve a little
That's weird, but that's fine.
I earned. I'm not gonna make another scene. The one
No, Emerald, I don't have a vendetta against Thanksgiving. I have a vendetta against Christmas. Why would I block Christmas terms? Or why would I block Thanksgiving terms? Christmas is the problem. Montgomery. Gator. Nope. Cars. Beauty and your grace. Okay. Let me go home. I'm just jamming IDK what combo is anymore. Listen, I don't know what's happening at any given point. I never know what's happening. Jason Derulo.
Jason Derulo.
Close. I want to make a giant labyrinth maze. I need to stop having that impulse, or I need to like funnel it into something on Rat server, but I have to finish lore builds on Rat server. I want to make a giant labyrinth maze, like, not necessarily to the same scale, but like same vibes as the Tales from the SMP thing. The giant labyrinth that they went through. That had Charlie Slimesicle as the guy that was doing the videos. It'd probably be more for looking at than really getting lost in, but... No, this one. Listen, it would have been cool if you got it first try, but I would have been so sad. I don't think anybody's gonna get it first try. I have like two main songs fighting my head, but their vibes are identical. Their beats just don't match up well enough, and it's very funny to me. That happens to me with a lot of music, actually. Where my brain like clings to like two different songs, and it's like the same vibe in my head. Which happened last night. I found two songs that matched the vibe of the end of the story really well. And I kept switching back and forth, and my brain was just fighting it the entire time. That's my second favorite Tales. What's your first favorite Tales from the SMP time? I'm trying to think, like, it's been so long since all of the Tales from the SMP. I mean, it's been a long time for a lot of things for the Dream SMP, but... Spotify Rap reminded me of all the songs I listened to at the beginning of the year, and now I'm going through all those again. My taste is so eclectic. The Masquerade one, I think it's the funniest, but it's all the first I saw. No, that one's good. That one was really good. It's I will never be tired of the interaction of Sapnap and Techno. And like Sapnap is like answering all of Techno's questions with like some really depressing news. And Techno pauses and goes, "It's tough to talk to you." It just, that interaction sent me so hard. Oh. Okay. Oh, I could work on this. Let's get dirt. I have dirt somewhere. Is there dirt over here? Did I put dirt over here? I have dirt over here. From digging. I'll take it. I haven't seen Tails yet. I'm so confused. It's fine. It was a good time. I have to figure out if I'm gonna leave that as it is, which I might, because it's kind of funny to me. And then what I want to do to honor the original area that we had is to come over here and do this. We're going to raise this area up. So we're going to have the original shape is still going to be preserved. We're just going to have a slightly more raised spot around it. You're actually covering it up? I know. I've talked about doing this for so long and then I never did it. And then I just kept talking about it like I would do it, and I never did. It's fine. Or spell the economy. Okay, B. The sheer amount of confidence in the way they start spelling. Yes, no, that one was good. Oh god, my Spotify Wrapped pretty much showed I have like no music, like go fors, because like 46 genres of music and like 3.5k songs. I looked at that and went, that's fun. I 99k minutes of music listening and 20k minutes of podcast listening and went, yeah, premium is paid for itself. Yeah, no, I felt the same way. Hold on, I want to pull up my picture really quick. I want to talk about this because I think I talked about it last year. There's some quirks to things that I listen to, and generally my Spotify Wrapped is a hot mess. Like, just a hot mess. Hi, Ami. I hope you're doing well. Because I listen across enough genres, but I pick very specific songs that don't matter what genre they are. My brain just says earworm, and then I listen to it for a week. So I get weird things like my top artist is C418. However, C418 does not appear anywhere near like my top 5. I think, hold on, I can pull up the playlist as well. I think the first C418 song that appears in my 2022 playlist is 11, and I'm pretty sure 11 doesn't appear until it is number 50. Hold on, I want you to like think about this really quickly. C418, who I am in the top 0.5% of, like fans, like that's how much I listen to Minecraft music. The first song that is top played from C418 is number 50. It doesn't make sense. So it goes C418, Toby Fox, and then Caravan Palace, who has always had a wonderful place in my heart and always winds up on my top 5 every year. Every year since I started listening to Caravan Palace. It doesn't matter what year it is. I get into electro swing phase and then I don't stop listening to them for like a solid month, and that's how they solidify their place on my top 5 artists. And then Lovejoy, obviously, and then Andrew Prelo, who is the person that did who did the Outer Wild soundtrack, is in my top 5, which was fun. But then like my top 5 songs don't match that at all. There's only one song in here that actually makes sense with my top 5 artists, and it is the fact that the Know My song is in my top 4 played songs, and that's Andrew Prelo. Other than that, I have Fuck You Lol by Corpse, I have Rises the Moon, Cure for Me, and Shut Eye as my top 5 songs. But I also have 67,000 minutes of listening, so I get through a lot of weird music stuff. Yeah, I turned off 5. Sorry. I was busy looking at things. We'll need more dirt. That's fine, though. Andrew Prelo is also my number 2 artist. How do you see your top 50? Well, you see, I look at the playlist and I go, wow, that one's labeled 50. It might be easier to see on PC, but it's just I look at the playlist and go, that one's number 50. Shut Eye by Stealing Sheep? I don't remember. Hold on. Yeah, it is the Stealing Sheep song. I don't remember why that one got in my head, but it got in my head for a while there and I didn't stop listening to it. I would literally turn that song on every time I got in the car and then I would not turn it off. Boop, boop. I'm gonna take all the extra stone that I have. Do I have more? I have more dirt. That's not helpful. So when you assign to both Lilith and Wanderer, the Lilith and Wanderer playlist is much closer than you think because I only know so many songs at once. It's a good earworm. It really is. Rises the Moon was also a good earworm and was something I built to a lot on Rat Server. There's a couple of builds that if you look at them with nice shaders on and just listen to that song, it is the most peaceful experience in the world. I'm not going to tell you where those builds are, but they're out there. Wait. I'll grab more dirt if I need it, but... No, but any writing playlist or any character playlist I make, they're usually almost the same playlist with a couple of, like, key different songs because I get earworms and then I don't let go of them. Rises of the Moon makes me think of a specific Death Duo animatic that only exists in my head. Well, you can make it real, Icy, if you want. Speaking of C418, his Volume Alpha vinyl is finally coming back up in stock tomorrow, and I've been waiting for over a year to buy one. I'm so excited. Gotta get there fast. Gotta go fast for that one. Because it's going to go fast. Like, it's gonna go so fast. I love C418's music so much. I love Lena Raine as well, but C418 holds such a, like, important spot in my heart. Because I played old Minecraft, and, like, before I understood, like, how to turn off the music, I just listened to it all the time. And then I learned how to turn it off, and then I listened to Electro Swing while playing Minecraft for, like, years. I've debated it, but also have no drawing program or tablet or way to draw on technology. There's some free programs you can use. I see. They're not great, but you can try them out. You don't have to make a perfect animatic, just make it. I didn't need all of that. That's fine, though. Drawing with mouse sounds terrible. Doesn't have to be perfect. Doesn't have to be good. Just make sure you give yourself the chance to put those things that are in your head on paper or on screen. I do need to go get more dirt. I have it storyboarded out. Ooh, that's nice then. Now I have... Where did I put that choker? I think it's in there because I would have put it in there while I was working on killing squid, probably. It's you! Ow. I kind of want to change the torch spam around spawn, but at the same time, like, I don't know. I think that, first of all, I don't think my brain comprehends torch spam anymore. And second of all, I think it looks nice. In a weird way, it feels nice. I'm definitely gonna need more, though. Oh yeah, there are definitely stylus things you can get for the phone. Try using the tools at your disposal, see what works. You don't have to have the biggest and best tools in order to make cool things. You also don't have to do it if you don't want to. Just a little bit more dirt. Ow. Is there dirt in that? No. I think torch spam is just one of those Minecraft things. I don't want to say it feels nostalgic, it just feels right. Maybe it's just because like that's how I learned how to play Minecraft. Like it's just what it's a habit. It's a habit I can't get rid of. I play Minecraft with weird habits though. I still have old habits from old Minecraft. I still prefer to plant sugarcane on sand, which came from a collective misunderstanding from friends about how sugarcane worked. It wasn't that it grew faster on sand, it grew the same on sand and dirt, but it spawned more on deserts. And so somebody told me some lie, and I was like, it grows faster on sand. And so sometimes when I make like sugarcane farms, my brain goes, use sand. Is it correct? No. But it is. No, I won't mess with that. I want to leave some of the original edges there. I don't know what I'm gonna put right there. What do I put there? Do I just plant some trees and make it pretty? I don't have to make spawn like completely useful. I know a lot of people that play hardcore more seriously like for building, like fill their spawns with like tons of farms and things, and like I have farms, but I don't feel like I need to like turn every square inch into a farm. I think it's a thing for older Minecraft players / people who actually like learn how to play the game, because I don't mind torch spam in a crowded area, but when people like light up a desert or areas around a house that is more open, brain gets annoyed because why torch is clogging. Well, to be fair, besides for a few spots out here, in my defense, most of spawn is actually lit up according to 1.16. I could space it out now, like you can see over there where I have spaced it out a little bit more. But 1.16 was still the 7 light level rule, so everything is lit up so that nothing can spawn. Have a good lurk, Ami. And have a good night. Okay, let's dump this in here. And this in here. Because I do want to bring more of the trees over. And I want to keep bringing the forest around this to like replicate the old forest that was here. And I want to bring the forest up there. I probably actually need to work on this hill, which I have several thoughts about. I still don't have the new light system in my head. Brain says, must be bright, no spawn. I can deal with the new light system in caves better than I can in the overworld. In caves, my brain gets it. In the overworld, I don't understand what I'm doing. We can't get rid of the Death of Jeff spot, because he is important. to my heart. No one else. Just my heart. That needs to be expanded. Because I want this to be an outcropping. So this will go out over this path a little bit. And then we probably should bring the trees up this way. Let's work on that. Clover, none of us were there for Jeff's death. He died while we weren't at spawn. I think we were probably building in the overworld, but he died outside of, like, us being there. Funny finally sat down to help me get through the beginning of Penumbra, and sadly season 1 isn't balanced enough / too quiet when main character talks to listen at work. But I'm hooked, which is good, because remember this is like 8 months of me trying. Oh my god. Yes, okay, you're gonna get there. Have a good sleep, Emerald. I'm just putting up sign too. Yeah, no, you came back and we were just already yelling about him because he died. Nope, no good night for me. I understand. Streamer never sleeps. Okay, I need to figure out how I want to do this. I want to use dirt mostly, which is why I've grabbed dirt. I need to figure out how I'm gonna make this work.
Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z.
Mm-hmm. Can't say goodnight to you, it's a bully thing? Okay. Blink. Blink. Self-care includes sleep, that's true.
Ziploc.
No.
Sleep deprivation is bad. All rats need to get much sleep. Also Ziploc. No, I never sleep.
No, I know. Do as I say, not as I do. Either way, I think this is the first podcast where I don't like the soggy man. Uh-oh. It was because of the soggy person makes me want to literally rip his eyes out and feed them back to him just to see his reaction. Okay. I hope you have fun. I suppose. I'll turn down the music just a smidge. Doesn't have to be balanced. I'm not looking for balance. I mean, to be fair, we've heard Minty say worse, so it's probably fine. Probably. Not entirely sure, but probably. Wait, no, if I'm doing this as an overhang. I'm doing it backwards. My brain went backwards. Hey, Lurk. Have a good night. Take care of yourself. Don't let the rats bite or something. Because they will. I'm just saying, they do like to bite. Not quite sure what's happening there, but they do that. I don't know how to build anymore. I think I've forgotten how to build. They do be biting or something. Ibit's afraid of me on Tumblr now. Because Ibit's seen my private account and I keep reposting the I keep reblogging the post that says reblog this to bite your mutuals. Every time I see it, I've reblogged it. So I'm just sitting there just reblogging it a whole bunch and it's like, why do you keep doing this? I'm like, I don't know. Bite. My number podcast feels like someone took Hitchhiker's Guide and instead of focusing on any of the like actually interesting or compelling characters, you get stuck with a gremlin private eye. That's too far in his own head and pining after a man with too many names. Oh no. I'm sorry. I hope he gets better soon. I can still walk under that. We might make some of this out of stone at some point. I don't care right now. So I haven't changed it. That looks fine, right? Oh, I need to adjust this side. We need to bring this out a little bit more. Bring stone up under this so that it's all stony, and then I think right here put some sort of support beam. While researching the penumbra, Google gave me a suggested question of what is Juno Steele's gender, and I went, alright, I'll bite. The answer was detective noir genre. What's your gender? Detective noir. I said gender, not genre. I know. That's that vibe. Honestly, it's a mood though. There's something very gender about film noir, like the private eye things. I understand. I get where they're coming from. I see what they're saying. We're gonna follow this up, so we're gonna use this to like help guide this. Either way, that describes the soggy man I'm complaining about very well. That makes sense. I did really hate when I was in college. I took a film class and we watched a couple of film noir period stuff. I don't know why actually, now that I think about it. And I had some problems with some of the main characters because they were just, I don't know if I describe them as soggy men. They were just bad. They just complained a whole bunch. Alright, we need... Do we do a solid beam or do we do like... We should probably do fences. You finished a novel? I did. My brain is so empty now. I don't know what I'm doing. That's too many torches. I have no thoughts left in my head, T. If you ask me questions, I will not know the answer. Why do I have bookshelves in here? Oh, hello. Get off of that. Thank you. What's 1 plus 1? Oh no. Not math. My mortal enemy. 6. Yes. Join to Minty talking about killing Juno Steel seems about right. I mean, it does. What do we use? Do you do dark oak? Or do you do birch? I'll blink and stretch while I think. And drink some water. And also, if you are in chat and you feel comfortable sharing your pronouns, now is the time to do so. I use any. I don't care what words you use for me. As long as they're not mean. I have a lot of these. Let's try these. Walt. Hi, Star. Do I go into the water? I could go into the water. Rather than doing... Well, no, that'd probably actually be a more structurally sound spot to go to. And then what you do is you do that as an extra, like, support. Does that look dumb? You can say yes, by the way. Do you look dumb? Who is MJ? MJ's not here and I'm not receiving them, but if Bun was here I would say that she is super duper cool and amazing. This MJ person does sound very cool. Looks off but not dumb. Would it look... Does that actually make it better? Just making it too thick make it look more supportive? It does look more supportive. What do I want to do with you? Why are you impossible? I want a lantern. Impossible? Who's that? Rita spoke for 2 seconds and I went, lovely. Thank you. Please say more. Very fair. Where did I put the lanterns? Uh-oh. Stop. I see I could ban you. Can't you actually... I don't know if you can ban mods. No, I think you might be able to ban mods. And then I have to remod them. I think. You can't? I can ban mods. Stop. I don't know who's yelling, but I hope they know that they are loved. I'm gonna start stealing things that Techno Dad says. I'm gonna start saying that I see you to some of you more often. I feel like that needs to be done more, just in general. I like the way that he does that though, where he says I see you to everybody. So fuck, I see you. Okay, no, when you guys say it, it's ominous for some reason. You see me? How? I like that. How? I don't want your bow. Nope, I don't like that. I see you. No, that makes sense. Nope. I feel strongly about you, Lantern, but I don't know why. I cannot see the streamer. Oh. Streamer does not exist according to rules of object permanence. I'm not real. It's the same rules that I play by whenever I do No Man's Sky, which I do want to play more of again. I'm getting the itch to play No Man's Sky. So we'll probably play it again soon. I want Space Game. I need block to go up. I do not have object permanence. Listen, sometimes it's okay. I miss Space Game. Will I remember what we were doing? Absolutely no way. But that's okay. I don't know what level you're at. Not you. What level are you at? Okay. I don't think I need super. I kept thinking about this because I wanted to add lanterns and like things along the path, and I kept like trying to over engineer it. I think I need to stop thinking. Like, actually, I think I needed to stop thinking because this is fine. This little lantern setup is fine. It doesn't need to be complicated. It just needs to be like a little thing and it just needs to be there. Yeah, we ignore that zombie that's literally beelining for me apparently. But like... just a little something, like not super complicated. Hold on, I'll get rid of my face for a second. Like, look at that. It doesn't need like a ton of like extra stuff. It doesn't need to be like overly engineered. It just needs to be like a little light along the path. It looks fine. I was overthinking this. I'm dumb. It's fine. Also, I like the water. I like the shaders. Hold on, I actually discovered something about the shaders. Let's go stand in the wheat really quick. Oh, okay, you've already seen it. But it's, I discovered that in the complementary shaders, which I can show you guys where this option is in case you want to see it, it actually has depth of field blur. So if I look at the lantern, everything else blurs. But then if I look away... I don't know if this works on everything, but if you go into your shader options, which I have a short key for to get into, the shader pack settings probably looks a little bit different, but it's in the post-process menu. DOF or distance blur settings, and then you have to enable it and you have to turn it on to depth of field instead of distance. You can change a whole bunch of stuff, which I probably will mess with at some point for some like really nice screenshots at some point, but it's very nice. The only problem I've discovered is that when you are using it, if you break things, it sometimes messes with what is considered like in focus. It also does not care about hitboxes. So, like, technically the lantern- no, not the lanterns. Lantern's a bad example. What's a good example? Grass is a good example, actually. Ow. So, like, the hitbox for grass is, like... in a spot, right? Well, it doesn't care. It doesn't care. We'll use the big one so it's even easier to see. Like, you can see, like, the top of it where it's like, that's the hitbox. I'm looking at the hitbox. It is still focusing further out. However, if I move my thing right over the the grass, it will change the focus. And obviously, like, with the, like, movement, it gets a little bit funky, but very nice. Now I turn it off. And I throw the seeds on the ground. I don't know what I'm doing. At any point. I am simply vibing. Ow. Do I want to add lanterns like that along the entire path? No, I should not do that. Maybe we try to figure out what to do with that area right in front of the tree today. We don't have to necessarily build the whole thing. I just need to decide on something to put over there. If you don't know what I'm talking about, in front of the Tree of Life, there's a spot where the path ends. And I've been thinking about what to put there for literally months. And I don't know. And I don't know if I'll ever know. I think I need to just pick something and then commit to it. Also, Blossom, good luck with your homework. I believe in you. I'm drawing the shadow creature that haunts the corners of my eyes. Okay, that wasn't what I expected. I still believe in you. I think. I should add like soul lanterns or something along this path. That'd be really nice. Do like sandstone walls to make little like lamps. Shadow creature is interesting. True. I need to finish that building. I could work on this. I could be productive today, or I could just stick around and talk about whatever. I definitely want to put like something over here, like lanterns and things along this area, because there's a village that I don't think is inhabited anymore. No one lives here. I think there might be a guy. And I say might be, I don't know if there is. Well, there is a guy. Hello? Okay. Maybe we build this man a house and let him out. Was there anybody over here? No. I stole the stone cutter though. Although I did dream about accidentally looking at a shadow creature and it murdering me recently. I'm concerned. My brain has now reminded me of... Hold on, no, we need to talk about this. Cause that isn't like, that is half of tall grass, right? That's half of tall grass. That's that. That's... How did you get there? Who put you there? God? What happened? Brain's now reminding me of the weird spider monkey on the beach that is going to steal your teeth because you aren't relaxing enough but is scared of the Leviathan in the water. You also aren't relaxing enough to ignore. I'm worried about you. Good? The only shadow creature I've seen in the past month was likely one of my ancestors staring at me while I attempted to sleep while sick. You need more sleep. You needed more sleep. I don't know what to do with that. I'm gonna leave that there. So there's one man that lives here, so I could upgrade that, or downgrade? Update that village to be more appropriate for the man. I had to work on that. And then we have that. Because I don't know what to put here. Like, do I turn this into a path going further? I didn't want to do that, but maybe that's what I need to do. Do I add a stage? Do I add, like, a sacrificial altar? What do I do? It was right in front of a giant tree. Do that one thing. I'm on it, boss. I was not in a delirious enough state to smell and taste color. You were close. Altar's good? What am I altering? I've had synesthesia a few times. Brain do cross wires. There's a really interesting artist on TikTok that does art of what they think names look like while reading the Urban Dictionary definitions of names, and I think it's funny. Guillotine, but not like a bathroom one. No, I love the guillotine in the bathroom. Specifically in the second upstairs bathroom. Sacrificial? Well, you wrote altar as in change, not altar as in sacrificial. Okay, hold on. Let's think about this from a logical perspective. And then the sentence I'm going to follow this up with is if you saw a giant tree that was in your religion related to the creation of gods, what would you put there? Like, what do you do with a bagel? The souls of the inner set. 2 bagels. Sorry. Another tree. That would be blasphemy. Second upstairs bathroom, not the second upstairs bathroom. Yeah. A better tree. I don't think I can top that. Because you could build like a gazebo or something to like view it, but like if you're thinking about this as like, okay, so first of all, let's think about this from a sign that says do not burn. You put a sign that says use the stairs. No, I'm not gonna do that just to spite you. We're gonna think about this from this perspective as well. Theoretically, story-wise, the only people that know where it is are apparently Lilith, the gods, and maybe that crazy man over there. I'm gonna assume that's why the rest of it, like that village, is gone. We're not gonna chalk it up to the fact that they probably died while I was building in the area. But there's a crazy man over there, who I've decided he's crazy now. Like a crazy old hermit man. We're gonna fix up this village eventually for him. I'd say a garden, but there's one in this world already. Oh, that's true. Would the gods have put anything here? Shit. Now I have to think about that. No subgarden at a lore location. I drew that line and I'm sticking to it. Would Holly have put something here? Who would have put stuff here? Are you saying that the 69th floor isn't lore? It's technically not. The idea of the Tower of Achievement as something that Lilith builds just to mark the passage of time, I guess, is technically something that you could consider canon, but you probably wouldn't see like the exact contents of the floors. A small grove with sheep around it sounds really nice if it's for Holly. Holly doesn't live here. Holly's spot has been picked out. Holly's spot's in a desert. Which doesn't make sense, I know, but it will make sense once I get to that build. I have to finish stance first. I give the religious world birthing tree some water so it can stay hydrated. There is water right here. You know what we could do? This might be a really good idea. I might also just be biased because I really like digging holes, and this involves digging a hole. What if we put a pond here? Specifically right here. Like, dig out a pretty nice, pretty symmetrical circle. We can make it a little bit messy. And then we do some, not really extravagant custom trees, but like some smaller custom trees around it. And we can even like add more of those just around the base of the tree. We can put something in the middle as well, but it's right there. Yeah, but this isn't your deity, woo. This is the birthplace of the gods. What is this for? To put at the end of the path. I'm trying to think what would have historically been here. Like, what would people have put here at some point or helped nurture in this spot that would have been a place to come worship? Because although the, like, I don't know where, hold on. Is it this one? Yeah. So in this one, depict a large tree, but I'm not sure if it's associated with the cultivator or it's part of the creation myth. That was like the original thing. Who made that a black term? What? Put an amphitheater. I think an amphitheater would fit the vibe very well. But like, it's very obvious, like, from what I've done with the lore, that like the current like existing villagers in this world, like this guy that I've locked away in a house over here on for some purpose I don't remember. Like all of these guys that would have like lived in this world long before I showed up here. Why aren't you loading? There you go. Did know about the tree at one point and have forgotten about the tree / have had the tree not yoinked from them, but like they no longer have access to it. Like they can't come see it. So it's like fading out of memory. Who's taking the composter from me? I don't know. I don't know. I learned I can hold my binder of schoolwork in a textbook with my non-dominant hand. I feel strong. I'm proud of you. I think we do the pond and we do the trees around it. I think that is actually the solution. Because if I was part of this world once upon a time, and you knew about the center of the world, you'd come here looking for like wisdom and things, but you'd probably not feel comfortable going straight up to the center of the tree to ask your questions. You'd probably come out here to maybe interact with something like Corn Pork Wilson, who would be outside as like, I don't want to say like a messenger, but like someone of that ilk that could speak for the gods. Like you would look for them there. And I don't think they would have created an amphitheater or anything in a place like this. Otherwise I would say like a big amphitheater or like a big temple would make sense, but it doesn't. So let's go ahead and mark out the center point for this. You speak to Julian. Listen, Julian gets lost in the tree. I just want to know where he's going. I don't think he knows where he's going. It's fine. Probably. So if I do, we're gonna do some shenaniganery to get us in the right position to start this. So I could start right here or right there. And probably go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So maybe make it 15. I go 1, 2, 3. I'm still on the edge. 4, 5, 6, 7. So it'd be up to there. 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So just far enough, it wouldn't get in the way of like anything to do with like the roots that are there, I don't think. 3, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, we'd be well the way the roots. It'd be fine. I think. Get some custom trees around that circle, have the custom trees come out a little way so that it kind of covers up part of the path. Drag some of the custom trees out around the tree. Maybe even make like, not necessarily like a full path, but just do like, kind of like the whisper of a path around the tree towards the stairs. As like the people that were brave enough went there. What? Alright. 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. And then I need a circle generator to figure out where I'm going. Donut. 15. It should just be 2, 2, 1. Okay. Easy peasy. This is the one. So we go down here. Ether! Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good rest of your stream with the trade. I forgot how to count. Oh, shit. Hold on. Wait, how do I count? How do I count? Oh, no. Why are you such a bitch? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I think that's right. That should be right. I hope you had a good rest of stream. Did you learn any new facts? Besides the ones that we said at the beginning? A 6-month sub, I hate you. I gave Boyd a 3-month one. You didn't even notice. I thought you realized it as soon as I did it, but apparently you're not that observant. But I do hope you had a good stream. I'm digging a hole again. Fun fact, watching an Ether stream makes you forget how to read. Does it? Shit. I guess I'll have to stop watching because I want to read books. Some people just got no respect. Apparently not. What's reading? Okay, Panda. That infinite train thing is really cool though. I know it's not that complicated to do with command blocks theoretically, but it is just nice to watch it. Y'all can read? Surprisingly. Surprisingly, some of us can read. I forgot how to count again. 2, Took me so long to figure out the clone command is so stupid. Some of the yes. No, some of the commands are very dumb, but I've seen people do that before. I don't remember why. I don't know what I've been watching on YouTube. Sometimes I turn on YouTube tutorials on how to do things in Minecraft and then I just stop thinking. I don't know how to count anymore. Hold on. That's the middle. I did it. No think only block? Very true. I don't know what I'm doing. I know I'm digging a hole and thinking about ancient religions and how they would play out in a Minecraft world. And you know what? That has just been this entire world in a nutshell. I said, what if this world had religion? And then I just went. I guess I have a whole house family meal bucket from KFC now. Thanks, Santa. That's what I've always wanted. If you don't want it, I'll take it. What is thinking? It's the thing where the brain goes and then you keep Yep. I ran out of inventory space. I see articulating thoughts is hard. What robot thoughts? I want a Sour Patch Peach so badly. Okay, hold on. No, I was talking to somebody about this at the Dan Hal show. Apparently they are around in this area, but I don't know where the fuck they are. They just aren't here where I live, and I'm upset about it. And I want the stupid Sour Patch Peaches things. I want them so badly. There's grape ones too. I'm so angry about it. Cizino, thank you for the follow. I don't know what's happening. Welcome to me rambling about how there's candy that I can't find and I want it, and I am an adult. I'm very well adjusted to real life. This is for reals. I'm not. It's not a lie. It's definitely not a lie. With octopi gummies. I love those too, and I haven't seen those in forever. Why are there so many candies that just don't exist anymore? I'm gonna put Prismarine in the bottom of this. I like the look of ponds and things with prismarine underneath. I like it. It makes the water look cool. I think I need to go 2 more. I look for them every time I go to the store and they're not there. Why is the world like this? Want to get some of those international snack packs? I've gotten one from Japan before. I've done those before too. That was really fun actually. What was it? Because when Borders existed, I used to get Japanese candy from Borders because that was where I could get Japanese candy when I was a kid. And obviously Borders is not real anymore, which does upset me greatly and I don't want to talk about it. But that doesn't exist anymore. And I kept thinking about it and I kept wanting those candies. And so I signed up for one of those boxes and I got candies that I used to get from Borders. Like, obviously the original ones. I was so excited. It was so good. I was so happy. I miss Borders too. It was a good bookstore. Now it is the place where, in my hometown, the, Spirit Halloween takes over every year. Which makes me sad, and I hate that. You know, we can't all be sad about Borders. We can't all be sad at once. I mean, we can all be sad. We should not all be sad at once. Up, up. I don't know how to count. 2, and then this should be the 2. So that's the end of that one. Dig. I'm gonna have Borders in my area. Was it classic? Is Barnes and Noble still a thing, or are they dead too? No, they're still real. I think they're the only other major bookstore that comes to mind. There's like some discount bookstores that are kind of across the world, like the half off bookstore is a thing in multiple states. But Borders are not Borders. Barnes and Noble is the only other big one. Yeah, they are slowly tanking. Slowly but surely. Have good night. And get good sleep. I hate when all the questions are so simple and straightforward and suddenly you get one run-on sentence question and it's suffering. I'm sorry. So many small bookstores in my town, and they're awesome. I also like small bookstores. Although I guess the one that I go to frequently isn't necessarily small. It's a pretty well-known local bookstore. But still independent, not run by another company. Is Indigo only in Canada? I have no idea. Indigo? I've never heard of that one. That might be a Canada one. Or I might be blind. Bed. It's Canada's only major bookstore chain. Really? Does that mean Barnes & Noble isn't up there? You said nothing. What the fuck did you do? I like the Strand in New York City. I like the Tattered Cover in Denver. That's one of my favorites. If you're in Seattle, yeah, you said nothing. Why? Either. Okay. What's the one downtown? You can do that? That's great. I hate you. I'm gonna take away all of your noodles. Or I could give you more. I could... I should not do that. What's the one? Oh my god, what is the store? What is the bookstore? I'm gonna go crazy trying to remember what you are. Elliott Bay Book
Don't you
Company.
dare.
I will dare. It's my stream. Elliott Bay Bookstore. This is not doxing me because I live nowhere near it, but Elliott Bay Bookstore, if you're in Seattle, is a wonderful bookstore and I love it very much. I do not love you though, so I'm gonna despawn. Yes, no, definitely if you live near a very small bookstore or a very small other kind of store or restaurant, don't talk about that store or restaurant because that is a way that people can figure out where you live. Please be careful. It is also why I'm specifically not saying the bookstore that I go to frequently because I don't want people to find me. I wish to remain anonymous. Except for the fact that everybody at the bookstore and the cafe attached to it thinks that I work at the bookstore. It's fine. So the bookstore people could figure out who I am. No one else. Do I go down another layer or do I just like... No, we'll just push out the layers. That's fine. So we'll plan for 3 down as the major drop. Why is that in there? I don't know what I was doing. Maybe I should just get another shulker. That is not the way out. Extra shulker, please. Okay. Can I talk about the not real bookstore I planned out when I was younger? Yes. It's not real. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, so I'm gonna have a sheer drop off here. We'll make a little bit of an indent there, but then what I want to do, I'm going to fill that in at some point as well. Consider cat cafe with a bookshop, lots of plants and soft pretty lighting. There are bookstores that have cats that live in them and I want to go to those bookstores so badly. I want to steal the cats and I'm not going to steal the cats. The cats are going to stay there. The bookstore is their home, but I will go talk to them like I'm going to steal them and the owners will probably be a little bit concerned about me. It's fine. Oh, I need to go get prismarine if I'm gonna do this the way I'm thinking about doing this. No. Alright, fine. I give up. It was called Nooks and Crannies and had a woodlog cabiny type of vibe. You could walk around the shop and find lots of hidden spaces and window seats and fireplaces to read by. Okay, I stand by this, and anybody that disagrees with me is wrong. I don't care about your opinion. You're wrong. The absolute best bookshops in the world. The absolute best ones are the ones that have this like pretty small face front. And you like storefront and you look at it and you go, this isn't going to be that big of a bookstore. And then you walk in and suddenly it's a labyrinth of books and it just keeps going back through this area. And you don't know where the end is and you don't know how you got into this corner, but you do know that you are next to all of the language books about French somehow. And then you turn around the corner and you're in the sci-fi section. You don't know how these match up, but you know what? It makes perfect sense in the moment. And you just keep walking around. And there's nooks and crannies and like book like spots with like reading lamps and chairs and like you can sit down and read. And then you just suddenly appear back at the entrance. You're like, wow, I'm gonna go down that aisle. And then you're off on another adventure and you're somewhere else entirely. And then you find all the books about old typewriters and things. That has happened to me before. There was a bookstore like that in my college town. It was very nice. I loved it a whole bunch. Those are the best ones. I don't care what anybody else says. You could just explore. It was my dream. It's so good. I love those stores so much. God, I love bookstores. I want to go to more bookstores. I don't need to go to more bookstores. I will just spend all of my money. But God, do I want them. Okay. We'll do like that. Those exist? Yeah, 100%. They exist. And then we're going to make the basin a little bit more uneven so we can match it a little bit more, but we're going to dig down a couple more layers to start with. They are real. Real and true. We're gonna leave some of this. We're gonna have to come through and cut some of this out anyways, and that's fine. Because we're going to fill this with prismarine. I could use concrete or something, but I think the prismarine will look nicer. I probably should have brought a beacon out here. I don't know where all my beacons are, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I don't know. They're somewhere. I just love bookstores so much. I spent so much time in bookstores, like, for so many things. When I was younger, I used to go to bookstores, like, around town. Like, my mom was really into taking me to bookstores to try to get me to read books that she liked as a kid that we couldn't find at the library. So we would go sometimes on some adventures. There was one particular one, which I'm not going to name because I don't want to like narrow down where I lived that closely. But there was one that we went to fairly often. And it was one of my favorite places in the world. And it just smelled like old books. And that smell is my favorite thing in the world. I've had candles that smell like old bookstores. God, they're perfect. It's just the best smell. We're gonna go down one more, but we're not gonna go that far. We're gonna come in over here. Dig this out, and then we'll go grab a whole bunch of prismarine and go store away some of the stone that we're digging out. Actually, no, before we do that, we're gonna take the stone and dirt that we're using. We're gonna fill in the area right next to this. because I don't want this. I don't want that to exist. I might also fill in that pond that's hiding under there, but I don't know. I kind of like the idea of leaving it kind of there, but, you know, I'll figure it out. Up, up. I'm just here for peaceful Minecraft time. This is actually technically productive, which I am not gonna lie is a little bit surprising. Otherwise, I was just gonna go wander around the world again. Which I probably shouldn't do, just for like the sake of like not expanding the world too much so that the save doesn't corrupt or anything, but I like wandering around worlds a whole bunch. I might have talked about it here before, but there's just one bookstore that has the best smell. It's filled with old books. It's tiny in every aisle. There's only 4 on one side and 1 on the other. And a line of boxes filled to the brim with more books covering one side of the aisle. It's so good when they're so cluttered and cramped and there's just so many books and you're like, wow, look at all of these things. Look at all of this. People wrote so many words and they're all right here and I can read as many as I want. It's so nice. Bookstores are too good. I wish that, like, big companies would stop trying to, like, make bookstores boring. Like, no hate, well, a little bit of hate to Barnes & Noble and a little bit of hate to Borders. Although Borders was better for some reason. But Barnes & Noble's feels not clinical necessarily, but, like, kinda clinical compared to, like, old bookstores. Like, even the one that I go to regularly, which is not a small bookstore, doesn't feel as, like, cold as a Barnes & Noble does. Like, a Barnes & Noble has a bad vibe. And I don't know how to explain it except that it has a bad vibe. I don't know, Woo. I can't explain why people do things to you. I wish it could exist comfortably exist in tiny bookstores. I'm sorry. One day. Okay, I need Prismarine. And left me alone. Looking at pictures and yeah, the Indigo I've been to has that vibe. It's weird. It's like they've completely sanitized a bookstore. And like, Barnes & Noble has a book smell. Okay, I'm gonna talk about very niche topics really quick. Okay, so like, there's obviously a smell difference between a new and an old book, right? We all agree on that. New books have good smell too, old book has better smell. But like, even in a bookstore that has mostly new books, there's generally like a book smell in the air. However, every Barnes & Noble that I've ever walked into does not smell like books until you're like off wandering into an aisle. Like, until you're right next to the books, you don't smell it. So it feels like sanitized and gross. Also, this is the end song and I don't want it. Alright, Prismarine would be on this level. In here? Let's take 8 with us. Boop. I need to pick out a custom tree design to put around this. I kind of want to do taller trees. Not like spindly, like not using like fence gates and stuff, or fences and fence gates to do stuff, but like, I don't know, like take tall oak shape, but make like, not teardrop shaped, but like similar to that shape. There's a name for those. Like, is it a cypress tree? It might be a cypress tree. Hold on. Yeah, like cypress tree. Kinda. Just kinda. Like loosely a cypress tree shape. Or would that be too pointy? Or do I make it like a cottonwood tree grove? I don't know. There's a couple options. I also need to finish that. Why am I collecting the iron like this is gonna make any sort of difference in my life? Don't need the iron, I just want it. Bird brain go burr, that's why. I require all of the shinies always. I don't think I have any homework I can do. This is nice, but also surprisingly dreadful. Make sure that you're not behind on anything. Go check your planner or check your classes to see if there's anything that you're missing. Not saying that you are, just be careful. Keep an eye on it. I believe in you. Want to eat the prismarine? Why? Don't. Why would you try to eat the prismarine? There are assignments, but they either require materials I can't get right now or I just don't have the mental capacity to do so. Then take a break. Take a load off. Relax for a moment. It looks like soft chalk. Please don't eat chalk though. If you're wanting to eat chalk, go look up edible chalk and buy that instead. Don't just eat chalk. Please, for the love of God, if you feel the need to eat something that is not normally edible, go see if somebody makes an edible version of it and eat that instead, please. Don't eat random things. I want to get the edible dice now. I could get those. There's edible dice? Yeah. I want to get edible dice and play D&D in person again because what I really want to do is get really frustrated with my dice. This is a very specific dream. Hold on. Get really frustrated with the way that my dice are rolling. And then like, you know how sometimes out of frustration you would like throw something or like destroy it? But like out of frustration, just bite the dice. And scare the hell out of the poor person that was trying to DM. Don't eat the chat. Don't eat the chalk. Don't eat the chalk. You can have the dice, the edible dice, but don't eat the chalk. Aw, I rolled a 2 on perception. I want that dice to just hate me all night. I want it to give me so many nat ones, and at some point I just get so frustrated, I just like stare at it and then I pop it in my mouth. Don't eat the chat. I mean, that's also true. Don't eat chat. It's not good for anybody. I would never eat you, chat, but I also will not feed you sometimes, so you suffer, I guess. What? Did you think I was gonna feed you? Should I go find the people lost? Just for Clover? Do regular dice have good mouthfeel? Sometimes. Yes. Okay. Not D20. There you go. He might not be added right away, but he's there. Or else I'm going to bed out of pure grief. Well, I mean, you should go to bed if you're tired. You don't have to stick around. I will understand if you need to leave because bedtime. Meow. Hi, MJ. How do you feel about the socioeconomic state of, your mom? I don't know. I realized in that I didn't want to know, actually, and I just kept talking. I'm sorry. I think my favorite use of dice I've seen was the wrestler I mod for. Used so many dice in a wrestling match, it was amazing. That sounds like you're gonna set somebody up to step on a Lego. That's what that sounds like to my brain. That is just step on this D4. Well, no, I have answers. Can you explain the socioeconomic implications of the doubloon IRS? Please, MJ. This reminds me of Wonder, Bucket of God. It might a little bit, but I guarantee you that by the end of this, it'll make sense. I've done this before in a number of locations. Ow. It says a lot about society. Explain more, please. I want to buy some dice with flowers encased in them and see how they feel in my mouth. Why does the flower have to be in there? I don't want to know, actually. Never mind. I changed my mind. I'm good. Lucy, we live in a society? I don't believe you. Pretty? I guess that's fair. Alright. Now we're gonna do this slowly but surely. It's gonna take a minute, but that'll be fine. We need a minute to get through this. As they said in High School Musical, we are all in this together. All of us. Jolly Ranchers aren't sharp very often, only if you sharpen them to a point. Like how people want their food to be plated nicely even though it's still the same food. I don't understand. You don't make your Jolly Ranchers sharp? That's like the first thing I do is I immediately sharpen them into points. It says a lot about me, I think. Appearance makes a difference though. It makes people hungrier sometimes. Oh no, appearance can make a ton of difference. Just a smell can. That's why sometimes, again, don't drink unless you're of age. Drink responsibly regardless, but this is just something they do. If you get a cocktail, sometimes they will put something on the rim that doesn't really add much flavor, but adds a smell that changes how you perceive the drink, which is interesting. Pop up. Did that work? I think they got everything. Cool, so now we just have to do this up around the edges. Nope. There we go. I missed something. I have nothing, absolutely nothing against nice plating. I just think it's silly in a positive kind of way. It is kind of silly in a positive kind of way. Apple. Write the thoughts on a paper and safely burn them. I hate that we have to specify that, like, frequently. Safely burn them. Destroy the thoughts, but do it safely. Doggo was lonely, so started ramming into door again. He is here to say hi. Hi, Doggo. Doggo, I don't know your name, or if I did, I've forgotten your name, but I love you, and I hope you're having a good day, Doggo. I can type them out and then delete the message, or burn them. I'm not saying that as like haha funny arson. I am actually saying that it is actually more cathartic to have physically destroyed it than just deleted it. It is helpful oftentimes to write out your thoughts regardless. But sometimes the physical act of destroying them yourself makes it more real that like the thought is gone. His name is Louis or George or Luigi or 2 dozen other names we have for him. Doggo, I also have so many names. Bees. I found the bees. Luigi, I hope you're having a good day. I hope you find a Luigi board. A Waweg board. I kind of want to watch that video again. I don't need to watch that video again. I just want to watch that video again. I could make us watch that video again. You guys can't say no. Well, you could say no. But I'm holding you hostage. I don't even have to turn on the video. We're just gonna listen to it. Lucifer, my beloved doggo. Perfect. Hold on, I have to make sure this is turned down so it doesn't deafen us.
What is a Wega board? How do you make a Ouija board? How do you feel about Ouija boards? How to Ojo board works? How we can do planchette without using Ouija board? Is it dangerous to play Ouija board?
Ouija board.
My Ouija board is cussing me out. Is the Ouija board online fake or real? It's the Ouija real game. How we can able to play Ouija board? Ouija board or whatever? How do I find out if they're a ghost in my house without using a Ouija board? A Ouija board game? What happens? When I was a kid, I used to mess about with a Quiche board.
Quiche board.
Waweg board.
Waweg.
Is that how you spell the evil game thing? Waweg board.
Waweg.
Nailed it. Luigi board? The Luigi board? Making a Luigi board? Have you played the Luigi board? Can you burn a Luigi board? What is a Luigi board? My friends did a Luigi board, and it mentioned me. How do Luigi boards work? Are Luigi boards dangerous
Why?
if you ask something about ghosts? What's up with the Luigi board game? Is it creepy, or what? Is it possible to die for playing this game? Oh. Help, Quidja! Do Quidja boards actually works? Ouija. Quidja board experiences? Help pulls. Ouija board. Wega board. Help pulls? Pulls help. Quidja board. Wega board. Pulls help? Help pulls. Quidja board. Wega borad. Help pulls? How to use Wedgie board? And is it real? Do Wedgie board really work? And if so, what happened? Where do I obtain a Wedgie board? Do I have to make my own Wedgie, or can I buy one from a witch or vegan?
Can I buy one from a witch or vegan? Those are the only
Ghost.
two people.
Ghost! Ghost! Period, question mark.
It's it's that can I buy one from my local witch or vegan? As we all know, vegans definitely make Ouija boards. Let's see. It looks good even without shaders, but just for context with shaders as well. The texture of the prismarine actually works really nicely, and because it's not gray or another color, it doesn't make the water look weirder. It looks very nice and blue. And so it even works with this, where instead of it being the bright gray, it's still got a bluish tint underwater, so it adds to it a little bit. It's a little touch. It's a little tiny touch, but it does actually look very nice, and then we can attribute it to the Wanderer if you want to. Which would make sense, theoretically, if you were thinking of putting something in an area where the gods are worshipped. Probably touches of the gods would be everywhere. Little things from all of them. Okay, so we need to get stuff for making trees. / I need some more plants. We need plants again. Okay. We're gonna take this, we're gonna drop all this stuff back, and then I'm going to sort through and figure out what I want to do with the water, because I don't want it to be empty. Maybe we go put some fish in it. Let's go get fish. I want fish. Alright, so we need supplies for trees and stuff for water. And probably some more lily pads. Ow. Okay. Organizing time. The very exciting business of organizing all the shit that I have in my inventory. I'll leave that. Okay. You. There. And then it's dirt, prismarine, some wood, which we'll probably need to keep in there anyways. And some more wood. Let's leave that in there and that in there. I'll take out this. We'll leave that in that. Because that is otherwise important. Cool. So we'll leave that one up there and we'll take this one down. Put that in there and then we'll go down 2 floors. Gravel. Which actually needs to go up on the floor above this. Never mind. I lied. I have to go up a floor. I can't unhear it. Oh my god. I'm gonna go insane. It's the stupid Tumblr posts that are real eyes, real lies, real lies. Every time I hear the word realize in this song, my brain just jumps to it. There's no reason to do that, but my brain is there every single time. I can't escape. It's just there. I don't understand how to escape this. Did I do this to myself? Probably. Is there a way to get out of this? I don't know. Okay, put that dirt there, this dirt here, this mud here, and then flowers. Put the ink sacks down here. I don't know why. We'll just leave them there, just in case. And then everything else is either food or I'm tossing. Those go in there, and now we run this way. And by run, I mean I'm not really running all that fast. I'm just kind of going. Oh, I need to go get the stuff for the cypress trees. That's fine. So for the cypress trees, I need oak, and I need oak leaves. And I should see if I have any lighter colored leaves, which would probably be azalea leaves, the non-flower versions, which I don't know if I have a ton of those. Let me check it out and see what I have. I know I have a whole bunch of these leaves, so I'll take those. We'll just take a whole bunch. I don't think we need nearly as much wood, so we'll just take a couple stacks. We'll go down to the basement to look for azalea leaves. And then after that, I need more water-based plants. I have like none. Blink, and I will stretch in a second. I might get up and take a little bit of a longer stretch break because my limbs are feeling awfully stiff today. Probably because I couldn't really go outside as much as I wanted. Because I try to go outside at least a little bit during the day. But because of all the snow and stuff, walking around in my parking lot is a nightmare. It's not good. Is in fact the opposite of good, is a nightmare. Oh, I know what I can do. I'm gonna go park myself at the skeleton spawner for a second. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna stretch a little bit. I'm gonna go say hi to Anne. I don't know where she's gone. And then I'll come back. We'll collect some more bones for bone meal, and then we'll go. Also, Clover, have a good night. Take care of yourself. All that good stuff. Is this the skeleton spawner? Yes. This is the skeleton spawner. Comfort flower. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. If you also have been watching stream for a while, or if you've been hopping around Twitch and you're Comfort Chatter, if you've also been hopping around Twitch for a long time and you also realize that you haven't stood up and taken a break or walked around even just your room, this is the perfect time to do so. I'm going to actually turn down the volume very low. I am safe in the area that I'm in. Don't worry about it, just so that you're not like bombarded by the sounds of skeletons falling. But I will be right back. We're having fruit punch. Where'd the fruit punch come from? Bop 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 ba ba bop. Hello. Skeletons. That was very satisfying. Was it perfect? No, but it was very sad. How is there sugar cane down here? Where did you come from? How did you get in the system? Excuse me? I don't know if it's worth asking. I'm kind of curious, but I don't know how it got there. Whip. My bones now. No. And then into bone. There we go. Let's go. I also got Gushers. I forgot I bought Gushers the other day. I was apparently in a very snacky mood and I bought Gushers. I mean, who can blame me? I forgot how good spinach is. I don't like spinach a lot. Chai. Chai? Chai. Okay. I don't know what you were doing, but okay. Oh, it's in there. It's the frogs. It's the frogs. They're inside the house. Okay. We'll take that with us. We'll put it in here. Man, I love frogs. I want a frog IRL. I mean, you can get a frog. My mom was under the impression I have steady hands because I'm an artist. I mean, generally you would expect an artist to have, like, steadier hands than, like... I don't know. What profession doesn't require steady handwork? A programmer? I don't know. Goshers. I used to have a Pac-Man frog. You can get more frog. Get Madam Spaghetti. Or something. I don't know. I love that frog picture so much. Vocalists don't need steady hands? That's a good point. I don't know why I didn't think of that first. I might be a little bit dumb. Oh, let's actually use this area to do this. So I need some azalea leaves. So we're gonna farm some azaleas and we're going to do it on dirt because I also need the rooted dirt. So we're just gonna... We're gonna kill two birds with one stone. I guess I could do it over there, but you know what? I'm too lazy. Or I can draw in a shorter straight line when I have the Forgiveness of Control Z. I mean, that's fair. Anne's causing problems. I don't think she was asleep, but she was definitely very soundly not dealing with anything, and then I walked in and said, "Time for problems." And she was like, "Yeah, it's time for problems." I don't know why I built that so far away. That's okay, I can just... You know... Also blink. Oh no, I will stretch. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I just need to make sure that I get the leaves before they despawn, otherwise this whole process will be for naught. Stretch. And some water. I'm not sure she's ever seen my handwriting though, because the project requires painting tiny letters, which she has more experience doing than I do. No holding on, let go. Okay. I let go. Can I have it back now? I kind of like this one. I was gonna take it back regardless of what you said. You couldn't stop me. That was fun. Yep, cleaver. I think the cleaver is the one that I made to replace do your homework. No wait, that was do your taxes. Is that one a fortune one? It might be fortune. Vodka. Have a good night, Minty. Take care of yourself. That was the axe's revenge for abandoning it. I mean, I did it to myself. I stood directly into the tree. I knew where the tree was gonna grow. I just said, nah, it's fine. And let it happen. I was like, it's fine. I wanna have 5 stacks. So we need to do a couple more trees. Oh, okay, it's into the ladder. It really said, you want to be close to the tree? You can be close to the tree. I still find cutting trees down manually really cathartic, and I don't hate doing it. I know a ton of people at this point in their hardcore world would have probably tried to make like an automatic farm, but like cut down trees, very cathartic feeling, very nice. No stress, just tree. Just cut down tree. Leaves make good crunchy noise. Why make farm when manual labor in video game makes the brain go brr? It's like how I know that like it's technically more efficient to do use a wither skeleton for mining out deep slate and stuff. Like technically the wither skeleton is gonna dig it out faster than you ever could, but it does not scratch the itch in my brain in the same way that digging it out on my own does. So I don't want to. I didn't mean to do that. No farm, want to mine and craft. I'll make some farms, like mining or like farming for prismarine is a pain in the ass. So making like an ocean monument farm, perfectly fine. I don't see the problem with that. But like you get to like tree farms and stuff, and like I think about it and I have thought about like I should probably make one so that I don't have to like sit there and like farm all over everything. But then I sit there and I go, but that's my favorite thing. I like just collecting the things. And we've got enough of these now. Perfect. Trees far easier than mine than prismarine. True. Axe go bonk. I need lily pads. Oh, we need plants. Ooh, actually, that would be really nice. Hold on, I have an idea for some plants that I want. We need lily pads anyway, so we need to see if we have some lily pads down here, which I might not. It's kind of hit or miss whether I do. 24 should be enough. Big droop leaf. And then I don't want all of these, but we'll take 7. That should be enough because those grow. And then we're gonna take one of those. Wood breaking sound is very nice. It is! It's really nice. I like setting up... That was one of my favorite things because I really like the monotonous stuff in Minecraft. Like a whole bunch. So what I used to do was when I played Minecraft, whether it was like multiplayer just by myself, is I would set up farms of birch trees because birch trees are easier to mine out than oak because there is no tall annoying variant. I would set up like literally like a giant like field of birch trees to grow, and then I would head underground and I would dig out like these massive mines. So what I would do is this wonderful cycle of I'd go dig a whole bunch, my tools would get low, and then I'd come up and I would like cut down a whole bunch of trees, and then I would like keep crafting and like smelting that into stuff, and then I'd use all the EXP from that to heal all my tools. And it was like this wonderful like experience, just peaceful time. I could do it for hours, like literally hours and days and weeks and months. I could do that. It's gotten worse now that Deep Slate's there, because Deep Slate does make it like a little bit more annoying, but I have 100% done that on Rat server. I've like set up an area and I'm like, yep, I'm gonna just cut down all these trees, and then I'm gonna go over here, I'm gonna work on this thing. It's so nice. I might be a little bit crazy, but you know, at this point, it's, you know that. It's fine. Hold on. It's this one.
Everything's connected.
Perfect. I need to fill this in a little bit, and then we're gonna come through and like mix the edges a little bit and then turn this into like what looks like a farm at a later date, but I'm not too worried about it right now. I'm just doing whatever feels right. Haha, okay. We're gonna take this down. No, we don't need it. I'm not gonna try to make a pattern with the lily pads. I just want to have a couple across the surface of this. Maybe we try to put like one like in the middle. So like right about here-ish. But other than that, I don't really care. Up. Just a nice little smattering. And then under here, what we're going to do is we're also going to get out this and some bone meal. And then I can't remember if these will go underwater. They won't. Okay. Well, they also won't. Oh shit. This also. I hate this. I hate this so much. These will not sit here as well. They have to be in water. Okay. I have a plan. Which is to say, I don't have a plan, but that's okay. Dirt or clay? Clay. We're gonna turn that into clay blocks. Because they'll go on clay, but they won't go on other things. Which is really weird and annoying. And I don't necessarily understand. Because if I can grow the, like, seagrass on everything, why can't I put other plants on it? Huh, Mojang? Why can't I put them on there? They're not gonna answer. Something about immersion? I don't know. Should be this one, and it should be here. We'll just take a stack because I'm too lazy. And then we'll sleep on our way back. I am glad that I took down the bamboo. It's weird, my brain still looks for it. Like, I see that and my brain still looks for the bamboo in the same spot and it's not there. But I don't hate that it's gone. Makes it more open. Yep, bamboo's all gone. Well, okay, I say all gone. It is still over there. It's still over by the animals because it's working as a fence over there. But it's gone from all the other parts of it. Although, you can still see it a little bit. Well, you can't see that one because it's out of render distance. But, like, up there on the hill, there's a single bamboo. That is the corner. Why? Oh my god. Why'd you take the bamboo down? I wanted to, I wanted it to feel more natural. I'm still gonna acknowledge, like, the lines of where things were, and, like, we're gonna turn where these bamboo sprouts are at the corners into, like, kind of like lookout towers at some point. But, like, this whole area was, like, cut off, and there was just, like, this sudden, like, line. And, like, yeah, I like knowing where the spawn chunks are, but, like, it looked bad. But now I have this, where you can, like, have, like, all the field all the way up to the water. And there's still, like, acknowledgements of, like, where the barrier is. Like, you still have the line of, like, seaweed there. You still have the wall of bamboo over here. I'll probably do something to, like, replace the netherrack in the water at some point. But it lets me do some other funky shapes. And things. It does look nicer, yeah. It lets me do some other stuff. I might even remove this one day and move, like, all the field to, like, just the entire top layer of this area. But for now, I'll leave it like it is. I have for chicken nuggies. Heck yeah, chicken nuggies. I want chicken nuggets. Like, I want them IRL. I'm not gonna get chicken nuggets. I'm just gonna think about getting chicken nuggets. And then I'll get chicken nuggets this weekend because I don't know how to say no to myself at some point. Pop. We'll put one right here. Can I put it down here now? Oh, I can. Perfect. We're gonna put some of this around just underwater to look a little bit different. But I just wanted some to just look nice. I like them. I like how they look. I'm gonna put one right there. And then put one of these right here. I don't need that. Oh, I can't reach that jump. Let's put one right here. Oh no, I've fallen. Oh. I want that to be one up. I think I like them being up just a little bit more than other things. I could not tell you why. My brain just said make tall. I want to jump on it. Let me jump on it. Please, video game. Did I use my wing to help me? Yes. Is it not a viable parkour? Yes. Is it fine? Also yes. You can jump from lily pad to lily pad pretty easily. It's just when you start adding in the drip leaf that it no longer works as nicely. That one does look like a diving board though, and I love that. Let's put one more right here. Smaller on this side. And then we'll put a bigger one over here. I've apparently accidentally grown grass. That's fine. I didn't mean to do that. Bop bop. And then we do bop bop bop. I think this is the vibe I want. I thought about going to get some more like coral stuff, but I don't think I like the way that would look. I have shears in here. Where did I put... Where's the shoulder? Over there. More bone meal, please. I think. I don't remember where I put it. Oh god. Oh god. Right there. And then one right there. And then we look at it with shaders to see how we feel about it. Just a little bit of faint glow, nothing too serious. My water's wonky anyways. But that should be good. I could do some like... Maybe I do need coral. Because you can do like the faux lily flowers by getting pink fan coral and then getting warped trapdoors. And then you put the warped trapdoors down and you put the coral on top so it has like a green base and then the flower on top. which we could do, but I kind of... It might be too busy for that. It might be too busy if we do that, so we're not going to. Okay, I'm saying goodnight because comfort streamers become too comforting. I'm now half asleep. Pond is very pretty and almost ethereal. Good night. That's actually kind of what I wanted, so I'll take it. Thank you, T. I hope you have a good night. Take care of yourself. Get good sleep. I will stop being comforting. Maybe. I don't know what you want. Mission achieved. Yes. No, I won't use the lanterns yet. We'll probably add lanterns around here at some point, but I don't need them right now. Yes, blow up a creeper as soon as I fall asleep, please. I'm looking for creepers. I'm kidding. We're not gonna do that to you. Today. It could happen another day. I'm not gonna lie. Let's try this right here. So we're gonna see how this looks and then see how we feel about it, because it is very possible that I will hate this. So it should probably be darker leaves on the bottom, lighter leaves on the top. So let's go ahead and do this. And I think the goal is to at some point make it like 2 blocks out for the leaves, I think. So I know we're gonna do this, and we know that probably on this side we're gonna have that, and that, and maybe do... No, that looks funky. Wait, does it look funky? It does look funky. Why does it look funky? Now it looks less funky. Okay. Maybe the tree god likes funk. I mean, you gotta have a little bit of funk when you're building trees. There's no harm in that. But I do want them to be a little bit neat. It was too tall as well. I think I know what I need to do. Okay, so we're gonna remove those. And we're gonna start the taper a little bit earlier. Like this. Oh, I left a little bit of that there. That's fine. But like, that's kind of vaguely the shape of the tree. I need to make the leaves a little bit nicer, because that change is too abrupt and I don't like that. But that's roughly how I want it to look. I have to sneeze. I don't have to sneeze again, we're good. Where's this side is too abrupt. I don't like this side. This side, I know I broke it. That's fine. I have so many of these. We'll do an extra one right there. But we'll just do a whole bunch of these. So this might take a little bit longer. We'll probably have to farm more leaves, more azalea leaves for the plain ones. But just do like a whole bunch of these around this. So a couple out this way, but then we'll do a lot more of them in here. Surround this area a little bit more, like to make it feel more enclosed. Not to make it feel completely enclosed, but like, you know how when there's just enough trees around you and you feel like you're just in a nice little like cozy space, like that. I want it to feel like that. So we'll work on doing a whole bunch of these. Maybe some taller, maybe some shorter, maybe some fatter. So we'll get more funky leaves and stuff, but I could go ahead and plot out where they're all gonna be, but I'm too lazy. We're just gonna build. And then this is going to be a harsh line that we'll come back and make better later. But it's fine if it's a little bit harsh right now. And then we'll make this one shorter. That's the same height. Is that shorter? Are you shorter? Are you the same height? You're shorter. Building trees is just a whole bunch of me going, I don't know if I made this tree tall enough while the tree is like a fine height. It's gonna be so fun. We're gonna do fantastic. No such thing as tall enough? Well, eventually you hit world limit. And unfortunately I can't build higher than that. I mean, so listen, there is just a thing that is bounced around in my head where I do just dig a gigantic, and by dig I mean not dig, I mean I just blow up a hole like all the way to bedrock, do like the barest layer of grass over the bottom of that, and then build a giant tree from world limit up to world limit. There's a part of my brain that says just do that. It's not a smart part of my brain, but it's there. Sounds like a plan. Please don't. Please don't. I will do it though. It's the problem. The problem is that somebody says no balls, you won't do it, and then my dumbass brain is like, bet. And then I'm off to the races having to build a giant tree. And I don't think I need to do that. I mean, I could do that. University. Need, not need. Trivial things. You see, it's trivial, but then I have to live with the consequences. Use a sextant. That doesn't, well, this one looks a little bit funky. I might take that down a couple, but I don't hate this. I kind of want this to be shorter though. Consequence being an awesome tree. I mean, that's very fair. I do like the trees. Like, those are very nice to look at. I don't hate this tree at all. This is a good set of trees. I need to make that middle one less of a line, but that's fine. I don't know how to fix it. How do I fix you? How do I change you? How do I solve this problem? Building custom trees is definitely something that my brain doesn't. It like takes my brain a while to like click back into it. Once I get back into it, it's fine, but my brain isn't always there. It's not always here with me. It's trying, it's certainly trying, but it's not here. I've never built a square tree. You can get a surprising number of round shapes from Minecraft trees. But it's more about like letting people see what they want to see out of it, I guess is the best way to put it. Like, you give somebody the idea of a shape and then you let them go. I have to make everything too big to try to round it more. That's my problem, is that I do try to round the trees a little bit too much and then I end up making them look funky. And then I end up hating the trees, and then I'm upset with them, and I'm like, I could have made this better, and then I'm just upset at the tree. It's fine. I'm fine. Ow. You get into the rhythm of it after a while, once you've made enough of these, where like, you stop thinking so hard about it, you just kind of start building. I've talked about other people that build a lot in Minecraft, and there is like a certain amount of like, you have to be in the right mindset to build custom trees in Minecraft, and if you're not, it is just suffering. Because it's like trying to figure out the patterns and make it look nice, and your brain is just like overly focused. I don't like that dirt where it is. Oh, wait. Hold on. No, I need somebody else to confirm that they are seeing what I am seeing, and I can't break that block. I can't get rid of it. I have to live with it where it is now, I think. Why is Minecraft like this? We'll leave that there. I think if I'm careful, I won't get in the way of it. I just need to not put anything on that side. Should be able to put that there. Yeah, that's fine. That is just grass being wonky as fuck. I have to sneeze again. There's a reason. I want this tree to be taller. Also, blink. Barriers on the tube line, there's a reason. There's a reason. And then we'll do this and that. And I'm gonna add a couple more. So I'm trying to do the innermost ring and then we'll do a couple more on the outside. The internet is insane today. Dare I ask, or should I just live in ignorance? I've tried to stay away from a whole bunch of stuff on the internet today. Just because who needs that nonsense in their life 24/7? Not me. I did see some stuff that, like, it might have been on Hassan's stream. It's best to be avoided. No, we'll just stay over here. I saw Hassan talking about some stuff though that was kind of interesting about, like, people using Kanye's account that are not Kanye and how they're probably trying to see if they can bait the system into, like, banning them, which was not good. Like, patently not good. But it is, like, vaguely interesting to see people try to do that kind of shit. See what they think they can get away with. I just want to watch Twitter burn. I want to watch Twitter burn to the ground so badly. He's a pawn at the moment, even if he's a horrible person. Yeah. No, 100%. There's a ton of people that are just, like, using Kanye's platform and what's going on to, like, to their advantage. And I hate that. That's so terrible to do that to him. Even if he is a bad person in and of himself at the moment, I would not want for anybody to be turned into a pawn like that. So I'm happy to watch Twitter burn. If Twitter wants to go away and just be done with it, it can do that. I'll laugh and wave as it goes by. I want you to have one more. There we go. Put it right here. I mean, the platform was gonna go away at some point. Like, there's no way that social media platforms last for forever. And I think this is something that a lot of people forgot. Like, I don't care what website it is. I don't care, like, even if it's haha funny meme that, like, Tumblr will never die. Like, even sites like Tumblr are gonna go away one day. We've lost so much social media from, like, earlier years that doesn't exist anymore just because, like, people didn't want it anymore. It's gone. And people don't really, like, talk about or recognize that. They're like, nah, it's fine, it'll still be here. And I'm like, it's not gonna be here. I don't like having sympathy or even empathy for people I don't like. I struggle with empathy. I am very empathetic as a person. Like, if I see someone cry, I'm gonna cry. So sometimes it's hard to see other people, even people I dislike, going through tough shit. Like, I will feel bad for them still at the end of the day. I don't want to go this tall. But I do want to see Twitter burn. I just want to watch Twitter burn so badly. Like, that website has been nothing but horrible to so many, and, like, there's no reason for it to exist in the same way that it has. It has become a vicious machine that people have used to manipulate and gaslight whole communities and whole places. Like, it's terrifying. Is it also useful? Unfortunately, yes. And that's the sad part of it, is that a whole bunch of these platforms, like, even if I personally, like, hate things that Twitter has done, like, Twitter has also opened up a lot of, like, good communication channels, and I don't want to lose that necessarily, but I don't want to encourage the continuation of whatever we have turned it into at this point. I want this one to be oak. Funky little shapes. All seems very exhausting. I mean, that's like the point of it. It's the way that the world is like centered now. It is an attention market. So companies like even Twitch, this is not exempt. The website that you're on right now is not exempt from this. And this is a good thing to point out, just so that like, you're also aware of it. Websites want your attention. More so than like your money, they want your attention, because if they can get your attention, they can get your money later. But if they have your attention now, they know that you're already here, you're already hooked. Which is a bad thing and a good thing in equal measure. I mean, what do we have now besides our attention that we can give to different like platforms? But then the question becomes, how much of your attention do you give to these platforms? They profit off of your attention. YouTube profits off your attention. Twitch profits off your attention. Facebook. Literally, wasn't there a report that, like, Facebook will purposely, like, try to, like, make people with opposite political views interact more so that you get angry and you interact more with the platform, so you make them more money, because the more you anger scroll, the more money they're making, because the more impressions you're getting on the ads that they have like been paid to promote by all these different companies. Facebook revolves around anger. Instagram revolves around sex. Yeah. Twitter makes you sad. Twitter forces you to look at like all of the worst parts of humanity all at once and feeds off of like doom scrolling and depression. Twitch isn't immune to it either. You're more likely to click on a stream that's like, here's the latest drama from this thing or that thing. YouTube does the same thing. You want to see the drama, so you turn into like whatever the equivalent of the T channel is for your community. It doesn't matter if it's not an actual labeled T channel, you're tuning into it to see what's going on, to see like the hot gossip. I want to see the drama though. But see, even if you don't want to see the drama, sometimes you want to see the drama. You want to know what's happening in that community over there. You want to understand like why they're upset about something, or like even earlier today I was asking about like to a coworker, I was asking about some of the like Nintendo versus I need more azalea leaves. I was asking about the like Nintendo versus the different leagues for Super Smash. Like, I wanted to understand what was going on there. Like, I've watched the Mogul Mail about it. I've watched the Critical Drama, or Moist Critical video on it. Penguin C0, whatever his channel name is. Like, I want to understand what's happening with that, even though it has no impact on anything I do. It has no impact on the way that I live my life day to day. It was just like, oh, I want to know. I never heard about it. Do you want to hear about it? It is vaguely interesting. It's boils down to dealing with Nintendo is always going to be a little bit of a hot mess, and you need to like be aware of that. But there was a series of Smash tournaments that are going on, and they had tried to like work with Nintendo to get properly licensed for the major event next month and for the tournament series next year. And there is another tournament series that is going on, and there's like some conspiracies that like this other tournament group has like tried to get the word in first so that like they can get the other tournament to not exist. And they did get turned down, and it was like the emails from Nintendo said, no, you cannot do this. And then the PR department from Nintendo is going, well, we didn't say they couldn't do this. And it's very interesting to see that back and forth. Is it necessarily good for me to like be obsessed with it? No. But I mean, that's human life. You want to see what's around you, even if it's now like in a digital sense. Because even though we're like, I'm not looking out for wolves. Like, there's no monsters in the dark that like I'm looking out for or think that will attack me. But like, in a way, your brain uses gossiping or talking about like what's going on in the local communities as a way to like gauge safety. Because what is gossip but knowing what's going on? And like, yes, there are like discussions around like what is and isn't gossip, and like, is it a good thing to do? But it stems from an innate need to understand more about what's going on around you and look for threats. Which is an interesting thing to think about. Because there are threats that are not just like, oh, this big creature is coming after us. There are threats like, oh, this thing over here, this could pose a threat for us later if this group decides that they want to be hostile to us, so I better be aware of like the news of what's going around in my local tribe. I agree, but I'm also wired wrong. I don't like drama all the time. In fact, it's sometimes like just incredibly frustrating to just see all the drama that people are going through. Like the beauty community stuff from Once Upon a Time, drove me up a wall. I didn't want to see anything about it because it was just frustrating me. But it also wasn't like my tribe or my group of people on the internet. It was just other people. I could look at it from afar and be like, yep, that's that over there. And not have to worry about it. And then to focus on one person within the drama, if at all, because I'm more interested in how people work. That's very fair too. It is really interesting to like... I was following the chess cheating scandal for a while there. Like, not super intently, but like I was watching like what was going on with all of that. And like it was really interesting just watching like the guy that supposedly cheated. Well, it was confirmed by chess.com that he cheated at some point multiple times, usually in online stuff, it sounded like, when he was younger. Like, it was interesting to watch like just his stuff from point to point to point. And like mainly follow just what he was talking about, even though I was like listening to everything, but mainly tracking like that story and how he was responding to it. And like what came out around him in the situation. Because I really did not understand why he did what he did, but you know, he did it. Whatever he did. I can't tell if there was an explosion here at one point, and I think there might have been. In the same vein, I've been following the fish tourney guys that got caught. The guys that put the lead balls in the fish and like had to pay the fine, and like there was that really dramatic video of them like getting called out for it. Oh my god, yes. I was following that for a little bit too. I need to go catch up on some of the videos about it because I haven't been catching up on them because I got distracted by other TV shows and things. But like, that was so fascinating to watch happen. They're in legal trouble now. I knew that they were going to be in legal trouble. I was just waiting to see like how bad it was going to be. Like criminal. Yeah, because they take that shit seriously. You do not mess with fishing tourneys. Like, it's super serious. Like, even though, like, the amount of money in the tourney, like, wasn't that much, like, it is just a thing that, like, you don't fuck with people during things like that. And they said, nah, we're good. We're gonna fuck with people. Yeah, and they were so blatant about it. Yeah, that was the weirdest part, I think. Was just how blatant they were about everything that they were doing. It's so weird. It's so fascinating. People are so funky. Like pounds and pounds more than any fish ever caught in these places. Yeah, like there was no like attempt to cover up. They just wanted to look good for this tournament. It was so fascinating. I hate people. I love people so much. But I hate them, like, in the same breath. I'll just do 2. I wish there was, like, some way to do, like, hanging things easier in Minecraft. That's where I get stuck, is I like doing hanging things, but, like, the scale in which you have to build to make things, like, look drapey is so large. It's so annoying. Because I want to put, like, cool, like, things between the trees and do, like, fairy lights, but that's not a thing you can do in Minecraft. I could build a giant lake. I should not build a giant lake. I need to build on a reasonable scale. Or I could build giant trees across the world. I still kind of want to do that. I joked about that forever when I started this world, but I kind of want to build giant trees. I hated... When I was done with this, I said I would never build a giant tree again, and I just keep wanting to build giant trees. That's why I can't play Factorio. Factorio is just a great, conveyor belt simulator. You ever wanted to have a giant conveyor belt? Just go. You can turn it into a roller coaster. It's Roller Coaster Tycoon, but conveyor belts. Build things to build more things. Yeah. That's like the create mod for Minecraft, which I do kind of want to mess around with again one day, but I don't think that'll be an on-stream thing. I think that'll just be me monkeying around in a mod pack at some point. Because I miss playing with mods like that. Where like you just build endless machines to build more endless machines, and it's just machines upon machines. As far as the eye can see. It's so addicting. Yeah, it's just like an endless loop, and it's just like, okay, I've built this machine so I can build this machine. Generally the way I do it is I'll pick like an end result that I really want. Like I want to be able to automatically craft this thing. And then you like have to like walk backwards through the entire process and be like, okay, so in order to build this thing, I need to build this thing. In order to get that, I need this. And then you like walk it back to like step 1. You're like, okay, so first I need this material. This is very good. I do the same but with space. Yes. I think this is why I like, because I started playing Elite Dangerous. And I think my brain is just satisfied with the like, okay, I want to get this ship. In order to get this ship, I need this amount of money. So I'm going to do these really easy jobs so that I can get this material to build this, or to get this ship. And then once I have that ship, I'm sure it'll turn into, okay, I need these features for this ship. I need to work on getting this, this, and this so that I can build this. What, can I get away with this in this area? Yeah, that kind of stuff. So you have the base circle. So we're going to go through and I'm going to start adding in extra cypress trees around this probably irregular spaced. I'm not gonna like measure them. I don't need to measure them. But we're gonna focus on keeping them mostly around here, and then we may just spot them around. Probably bring a couple out this way so that it like kind of like comes out a little bit further. Well, like so that you'll be in here and you'll like have this funky little spot. I'll probably do some more lighting in here as well. Maybe put something else in here and then we'll just keep going. Orphew, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time zone. I'm gonna need more azalea leaves again. I'm gonna need so many more azalea leaves again. I'm gonna take these back to spawn, I think. So that I can compost the flowering ones, because I don't want the flowering ones for this. And well, no, I probably don't have enough flowering ones in storage. Never mind. We'll just take this with us. I can break this. Bop. Oh, I don't have fireworks. I don't care. I'm leaving. I'm going for a nice little jaunt. Whoosh. I do like this kind of work in the hardcore world, and I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, and I know a whole bunch of people fall asleep to this kind of stuff, and that's fine. I don't mind that, because I love doing this kind of stuff, and it is quieter work. And yes, I can ramble about anything while I do it, but I think it is also just peaceful. It is cathartic for me, it's cathartic for other people, it's just nice sounds. Of grinding out a material, then going and like putting it up, making the whole bunch of trees. Chicken. No baby chicken. You get ya? Yee. Everything aside from Dota I play is chill. Yeah. I know a lot of people try to make like hardcore Minecraft like super intense and like do really big builds and like go really far with it, and I love watching those, but I think at the end of the day, the way that I like playing Minecraft, especially like hardcore Minecraft, is I don't want it to be super intense. I don't want the game at this point to be like a mad dash to survive everything. Like even if I went and like raided an ancient city right now, I'd do it like really slowly and really methodically, which is the way that I do it when I play by myself. And nobody's there. I'd still want it to be like a relatively relaxing thing. I don't really want to like make a challenge out of like trying to get everything as quickly as possible. I want to do the thing slowly, methodically, safely, get out. You're going to fire at me. That's rude. It's rude. So rude. Because really at this point, the thing about hardcore, it adds a whole bunch of stress like right at the front of the game. Like, I get really stressed about surviving in hardcore worlds right at the start. Because that is when you die, when you don't have like top level gear, when you don't have everything set up to like easily come home and like have a home base and go back and sleep all the time. But like at this point, I have Prot 4 gear. I have an elytra. I have like 9 elytras. I don't need extra gear. I don't need extra enchantments. I have 138 levels. Like, I'm obviously not doing anything stressful anymore in this game. Except sometimes when I fall into a hole and then it becomes very stressful all of a sudden. But theoretically, if I was just more aware of my surroundings, it wouldn't be that terrifying. I would stop scaring myself. Because at that point, it's a me issue and not an anybody else issue. Oh. We'll come grow them over here. I still need to figure out what I'm going to put up here. I don't know. I could do like... I could put like a gardening hut there. More trees. I do want to put more trees around the area. Well, like a fake little gardening shed might also be cute. I don't know. There's a lot of choices, and none of them are wrong. I left the things elsewhere. That's okay, there's more over here. Pop, pop. I've returned. Welcome back, Beyonce. It is chill hours. I am building trees, and I need more azalea leaves. How? Okie dokie. I also really like the sound of azalea leaves. They're some of the softest sounding leaves of all the sounds that Minecraft makes. Just like really soft noises. There's a couple things that I like building with just for the sounds. Azalea leaves and azaleas in general are some of it. The other one, although I've been using it mainly on walls, is actually the nether brick. Nether brick is one of the best sounding blocks in Minecraft. I will not take any arguments otherwise. It is the most satisfying to walk on Minecraft block. Game sounds are hilarious. I love knowing where some of them came from, because sometimes just knowing that is enough. They're just like funny little sounds. Like I found out the other day that somebody in like a game dev used, like, he barked for a noise that he needed for something. Like, it's his voice. It's not a dog. It is literally him barking. But like this sound. Just good. Just a good sound. And it's always been one of my favorites. Ever since it was introduced. So good. What noises do I hate? Anything squishy. I hate the sound of mud so much. It is my least favorite block in Minecraft. Just for sound. For like things it can be used for, perfect block. Love it. Sound of it, bad. Hate it. Would like it gone. Would I save all these leaves? Yes. Will I? No. I don't need all of them. I probably never will need all of them. And if I need more, I can farm more. That's okay by me. Bop, bop, bop. There are also few sounds better than any, like, item pickup noise that is just like a popping effect. That's not uncommon to like a lot of video games. Minecraft does it some of the best though, but item pickup noises? Fantastic. It's a symphony to my ears. Pops are like bloops. Oh my god, bloops in games are so good too. When a game has a good bloop noise, oh, it's so nice. Alright, just a little bit more. And then we'll be about on par. I have a special place in my heart for 16-bit sound. Oh, there's some really good old video game noises that live in my head. There's no escaping them. They're just there all the time, and I love them so much, even though they're not like necessarily the best sounds. They're just good. They're just pleasant. They're nostalgic in the best way possible. I have a really special place in my heart for all of the sounds from like old Mario games. Like the well, not the old games, but like the Nintendo 64 games. I feel like I'm missing something, but it's probably fine. Oh, it's because I had that out. It's fine. Like some of those sounds that you heard like growing up really live in your head. Like there's a sound from the Tarzan Nintendo 64 game that I've heard because I looked up a video recently, but like it launched me back. Like I heard the sound from the old Nintendo 64 game and I could see the game in my head. I didn't even have to look at the screen. I didn't have to know what the person was doing. I could just see the game in my head. I was like, I know exactly what you've just picked up. I know exactly where you are based on like the other sounds of like the character walking around. I know what's happening. There's a special place in my heart for those as well. Okay, so now we'll put this back over next to this stuff and we'll keep going for a bit longer before I have to skedaddle and get sleep or whatever. Now I'll be screaming, listen, will haunt my dreams till I die. Oh, the Skyward Sword Fi noise, or Fi, whatever her name is, the sword made noises at you, and the Wii controller would beep at you. I played that game too much when I was younger, when it came out, and it's just ingrained in my head. It's so ominous. Am.
Love you lots. Happy 20 Trado 10 love.
That's so many months. Take it back, Am. Take it back. No. Thank you, Am. I'm surprised you're awake right now. Are you having problems sleeping? Or did you wake up? Imagine sleeping. Not me. I slept for 14 hours. Well, that makes sense. How do you feel about this, Am? We're not done yet. We're gonna add a whole bunch more of like these cypress kind of trees around this area, but what do you think about this basic thing? Pretty. I love. I'm glad you like it. I think I might need to mess with a couple of the trees. Like there's one on the left that's bothering my brain, but I'll fix it. Maybe one day. Who knows? Oh, okay. No more shaders. But we just went and did some more grinding for the materials to build some more of these trees because I kept running out of azalea leaves. We're gonna keep going with this though. Do I fill in this water or do I leave it? I don't know. Maybe keep it. Why ruin it if it's already going on? Green? Green what? Also, the water's glitching. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. I'm apparently at just the right height that if I stand here, you cannot tell where the water is. Can you make the water green? Unfortunately, no. That's biome specific. So the biomes all have different colored water, and I think the closest you could get to green is the swamp color, which is unfortunately also very ugly. It would have been really pretty if you could make it green, but you can't. I'm trying to think of another place that might have like almost green water, but I think the closest is the swamp. It's over there somewhere. Where is it? Load in. Load faster. Like, that would have been the closest you could get to green water. Is the murky, like, brown green. Coral reefs. Coral reefs do also have a good color. Maybe not murky green. I mean, that'd be the closest I'd be able to do on land if I could adjust biomes. I don't know what else I could do with that spot. I could make it just like a little cove. I want to put fish in the pond at some point as well. I just don't know when or what kind of fish. Or anything. I don't know anything. I don't know what I'm doing. Who are you? How'd you get in my house? That's not what I wanted. Let's see, what you do is create a new island biome over the top of a coral reef. If only. I wish there was a way in like vanilla Minecraft to be able to manipulate like some of the biome stuff a little bit. I understand why there isn't. I understand. I know why Mojang is doing what it's doing. However, I would like it. Jokes and you have always been here in your home. Please get out. I did not tell you you could be here. Stop living in the walls. No. You can't just bone zone me and say that no, I'm living in the walls forever. That's not how this works. I'm gonna reblog that post on Tumblr that says I bite my mutuals 10 more times. Inky. I think it's a funny post. It makes me laugh every time I see it. It's just me angrily biting people. Just chomp. Bite time. They fall so little people, it literally is just you biting me. Listen! Bite time. It's time for bite. If you can't handle the bite, get out of the Tumblr, I guess. Actually, that is what you did. You didn't open Tumblr. Whoops. Sorry. I can't see that emote right now, I am. But I believe you. Oh, I'm not on top of this. That's not what I wanted. I could see that one. We have two. Oh, we have the Better Twitch TV one, and then we have a 7TV one, apparently. Unfortunately, the way that the source in OBS works is right now I can only see the Better Twitch TV ones. I don't know why. I don't know why it's like that. I've tried looking into it. I've tried fixing it, but it doesn't want to be fixed. It wants to be a problem. Which I understand. I get it. I also have that impulse. I too enjoy being a problem. I think it's funny. But OBS does need to update, so theoretically, maybe if Stream Elements also updates, it will be fixed. Maybe it won't be. Maybe I'm doomed for forever. I think only one of the extensions can work at a time. The Franker Face one will show 7TV, Better Twitch TV, and Franker Face emotes. I don't know why that one works like that, but the only one that works right now in the browser source is Better Twitch TV one. I don't know what's happened. I've tried looking into it, and the internet had no answer for me, so I gave up. It was like, yeah, that's weird. Great, thanks. Perfect information. And because OBS and the Stream Elements plugin update so frequently, there was like no good source of like, this is how you fix it for this version, because there were just a whole bunch of people going, and on this issue, on this version, this is how you deal with it. And I was like, great. Does not help me. Because I am like 7 versions ahead of this and not where you are right now. Pop cat noises. I do like the way that this is turning out a whole bunch. I like this very, very much. These trees look very good. Will look better when I have more and they're a little bit like more random looking. Right now it looks very precise because there's only one ring of them and not a whole bunch of them. I like how they look like rock candies on sticks. I like it a lot. Please don't eat the trees. They're supposed to look more like cypress trees, but I can only do so much when they are 3x3s. If I made them bigger, theoretically I could do more, but no, don't encourage the eating of trees. Don't eat the trees. I don't know if cypress trees are good to eat. Please don't eat random trees. This is real. Don't eat the Christmas tree. Don't eat random trees. Only eat trees that you know are safe to consume. Because not all trees are safe to consume. Some can be pretty darn toxic. Eat trees you are friends with. Well, that's one way to interpret what I said. I'm not gonna lie. Is it the way I wanted you to interpret it? Not necessarily, but that's okay. Pop, pop. Put that over there. No, you can be friends with the trees, just don't eat them. This doesn't seem like too big of an ask, but who knows. Well, you wouldn't... Well... Come here. Yeah. It is exactly like that, because they all just suddenly swarm you. It does not matter which one you hit. They swarm you. They go, hey, what do you think you're doing? And I go, I don't know. I feel like the kid from the Vine that is like, why'd you shave your eyebrows off? Or what did you do? I shaved my eyebrows off. Why'd you do that? I don't know. Why did you hit that man? I don't know. Jenna energy, yes, truly. I've been watching a whole bunch of Jenna stuff lately. She's just like, cause there's like hundreds of episodes of the Jenna and Julia podcast. Julian and the J&J podcast. There's like hundreds of episodes. And so it's like hundreds of hours of things that like I've listened to before but have like vaguely forgotten. So it's like perfect background noise. It's like right in that sweet spot of like, I know what's going on, but when they say something funny, I can tune back in for a second. And it's good, and Anne likes it. And you know what? That's just a benefit. Also, high time. I hope you're having a good time. But sorry. I love, can I do that with podcasts? Yeah. I can't do it with all. I've tried with a couple of podcasts. Like I used to try to listen to old episodes of Welcome to Night Vale, but my brain gets too energetic. And then I can't do anything. But then like after a while my brain also goes to sleep because then I've listened to Cecil Baldwin talk for too long and my brain goes, yes, his voice will put you to sleep. Jenna and Julia come back in my life every few months. Yeah. I just got a hankering to watch some of her videos recently. Her old videos. And then that turned into, like, YouTube decided to, like, recommend, like, replaying, like, all of the old podcast stuff. And I was like, you know what I haven't listened to in a while? The old podcast stuff. And I think Anne remembers a little bit. I don't know how much, because I got her while Jenna was still posting. And I used to, every Wednesday, get home from work after getting Anne, and like once Anne was fine with me, I'd sit in the living room and I'd watch the new video on the TV. So I think there's like some familiarity with like, this was a very comforting thing for me, and then it became like a bonding experience for Anne and I, and so I think she thinks of it like also like with some sort of fondness. I don't know what kind of fondness because she's a cat and I don't know what she's saying. But she'll come and watch like YouTube with me. She likes when I type. This is not a lie. I have never seen Anne more peaceful than when I decide to like write on my laptop in bed. And I think that stems from when I adopted her. The only thing that I could think to do when I sat in the bathroom with her was to write on my laptop. So I'd sit there and I would just write for like 20-30 minutes at a time until she was either done with me or like she showed some interest and then wasn't interested anymore, and I was like, okay, we're done. This one's very tall. This one's also on the top of a hill. But it was a very nice thing for Anne and I to do. So I will sit places and type, and she will come and sit near me and fall asleep. When I first got Cal, I would watch you and Phil while on the floor. Phil means take nap, you mean cuddle in bed. Oh no, that's so cute! I think about that sometimes, like, I know Phil talks about it too. He's like, sometimes people tell me that their animals love me, and I know that that means that the cat wants to fight me. But I know that, like, sometimes, like, animals just like the sound of a person's voice and, like, some sort of visual on the screen. And they're picky. They pick their favorites. Like, Anne has her favorites. She really liked... Anne has legitimate favorites. Anne likes Sneak Snack now. Like, will watch Sneak. like run into the room when she hears Sneeg's voice coming through my computer. And I think it's because he does sound like Ranboo. And she used to love watching Ranboo's mining streams with me. She likes Phil because she knows that that means like a chill time because I'll watch it while I'm working. So she'll come into the office and lay down and like just chill out while I work. But like she has her favorites. Like there are some things that I watch that she is not interested in. Like some streamers that I watch, like she doesn't like Dame for some reason. I love Dame streams, but I think they're too loud for her, and she's like, no. She doesn't like Schlatt a ton. She'll watch some Schlatt stuff, but doesn't love it. Olivia hears me put on Chuckle Sandwich or any of Schlatt's React videos / weekly slap. She knows it's relaxing bedtime. Dame's voice is kind of sharp. I don't blame her. Yeah, I don't blame her either. It's just really interesting that she's like, not this one. But she does know that, like, when I put on Dame, sometimes it usually... Well, she's getting confused now because Dame changed his schedule a little bit. But in the past, she knew that hearing Dame meant that it was almost bedtime. Because he would come on later, and then I would put him on while I was, like, winding down. And so she'd go lay in bed and wait. Olivia loves Foolish, like, especially when he's watching, like, Gordon and stuff. She liked Foolish a little bit, but she was kind of indifferent to, like, the React stuff. Minecraft she likes. She actually has a favorite game, and I'm not saying it just because I play it. I think it's because of the way that people move when they play Minecraft is engaging to her in some way. I have no more leave. Oh, no. Leave me alone. Ow, ow. He knows when he hears you, I'm probably gonna get in bed, so he go put his nose on my bed because he's not allowed on my tiny dorm bed unless I invite him and I'm in the bed. Oh. Dame has a lot of sound effects, which I like because it adds a nice layer to the stream, but sometimes a lot sensory-wise. Yeah. Which I can understand. And also likes watching TikToks with me, which is one of the funnier things that I think she does. If I start watching TikToks in bed, some of the noises, like, she recognizes, like, some sounds and things, but she'll, like, be engaged when I show her, like, a TikTok. She'll be like, ah, yes, the human is showing me this. And I'm like, yes, please look at this. What a tablet cat. She really is. She's spoiled. I don't mind it, though. Since it's the end of stream, I'm not gonna start building another one. Instead, we're gonna be right here.
No sticks and stones could stop me. No riders could ever block me. From the history you say from the country you made, I'll tear it all down for the comedy.
Oh, look at that. I'm getting rid of me for a second. Yeah, just look at that. I know it's, the frames are not there. That's fine. Ooh. Okay. I like this a whole bunch. I like this build a whole bunch. I'm glad I decided to do this. This was a good choice. I do not regret this. I might work on a little bit of this in my free time just because I like the building trees, and while I'm still in the mood for it, like tomorrow or over the weekend when I'm not streaming, just like keep digging away at this. But we'll do more stuff. I want to play more Minecraft on Sunday, and then maybe we'll play No Man's Sky next week. Maybe. I'm kind of worried about one day meeting someone at TwitchCon or something. Once Cal is fully trained, my fucking service dog recognizes a streamer. Oh no, but that'd be so cute. Like, if he hears... if he heard Phil talking and just got excited. And like, was like, I know this person. I've never smelled them, but I know this voice. That'd be so cute. But yes. lots of little things done today, like just like more cosmetic things. I want to keep working on the spawn chunks and like building out some stuff. And I know it's like not working on the big impressive builds, but getting the chance to like work on like the smaller bits and build out the world a little bit more is what I enjoy doing a whole bunch, and I don't want to just do it off stream. So getting to do it on stream is always fun. Also, we did one of the things that I always said I was going to do and then never did, which was cover up the zombie spawner. The zombie spawner is now actually covered. The very, very top of it comes right up to the surface on this level. And now it's covered. It's not there. It's hidden. We just have the passageway down. And that's fine. That's it for today. Never mind. Hold on. I can't. Okay, now I'm done. Now I'm done. It's not in the air. It's not in the air. It's not in the air. I'm satisfied. Okay, now I'm done. Hold on. We go to the other screen. Thanks for streaming. No, thanks for hanging out. I always appreciate people coming and hanging out with me during stream. I like peaceful streams. I know sometimes they're boring and then I ramble about nothing. And not everybody's interested in that, but that's okay. I hope that this is good background noise for the people that needed it. If you're working on school stuff, I wish you the best of luck. If you're stressed right now, I hope tomorrow is a better day. And I hope that the end of the week and the weekend are good for everybody. I'll see you guys on Sunday, again, for more Minecraft. Happy December. Welcome to December. Welcome to the end of the year. And we'll get through it together and we'll be fine, probably. But yeah, take care of yourselves. No, it doesn't say boomer, it says doomed. Take care of yourselves. Drink water, eat food, do everything you need to do to take care of yourself. Take a shower, take your meds. Everything. Eat food. If you haven't had food, if you haven't stretched, if you haven't had water, please go do that. But I've got nothing else to say to you. I want to play more video games. I'm excited to do stuff. I'm gonna actually be here for the anniversary of when I started streaming. So we'll actually have an actual stream this year, which will be nice. It'll be an extra stream because I think it's on a Wednesday this year. So not a Tuesday or a Thursday. But take care of yourselves and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Goodbye.